welcome. Welcome. So, back to the Godzilla grind. That's what we're going to be doing today. No need to dilly-dally around. Let's just get right to it. What's up, Leon? It's the lay of the on. Are you the only one online right now? Everyone else is dead. Dead, I say. Level 77. I left off at level 77 last night. Let's go. I need to get myself a fancy doohickory. One of those new thunder jewels. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny. My resistances are also trash. That 1% lightning. I'm definitely gonna need some lightning charms. I might have to scour my characters and see if I could find some lightning charms. Was it lightning? No, this is the Godzilla. You know not the Godzilla, for you were not here at its creation, at the dawning of an age of Aquarius. There was the Godzilla, a creation before Sunders and before time, and he rose to heights that no other Zilla had risen to before, for he was the Godzilla. And now he returns in the time of Sunder charms and silly fanciness. Stronger still, because he is even more powerful with those creations. Taking advantage of the Sunder charms and other new oddities. The Godzilla smashes through content yet once again. Faster even still than the Warlock, of whom everyone adores. Yes, the Godzilla. Obligatory. Oh no, there is Godzilla. He is coming right for us. It is right to be afraid. It is right to fear.
It's locked.
What an odd amulet.
It's locked.
Not faster than a Nova Sorceress? Depends on how you want to look at it, I guess. I can clear an entire screen. Nova Sorceress can clear a tiny section of the screen. I mean, I guess theoretically, Nova Sorceress would still be faster, given the fact that they have teleport. However, I played this character originally when it was less powerful, and I was able to clear P8 content with no problem whatsoever, so I don't really know. I do, however, need a beautiful jewel for my Griffin's Idea Dem, and I think that's going to be the focus of the beginning of our stream here. Let's hop on to Tradery, and let's see what we can get as far as the beautiful Thunder Jewels are. I believe it's actually called the Thunder Jewel. Guardians Thunder. Let's make sure we're on the right game version, platform. Let's just do PC for right now. Actually, we could do Nintendo Switch, too. Let's do Nintendo Switch as well. That's fine. I wonder if there's any on the Nintendo Switch, actually. Let's just do Nintendo Switch. There is a 10.8 on Nintendo Switch only. Interesting. trading for Sir. I think that's the offer that's currently on it, not how much it actually trades for. If I'm not responding, I am probably sleeping. Nighty night. It's kind of a nice one. That's a negative 10.8. That's pretty good. They seem to be pretty expensive, though, like, as far as they go. Recent trades have been, like, well, for a negative 10. So if we put in, like, because I really do want a negative 10. So let's put in a negative 10. It looks like Burr Rune is going to be, like, my bare minimum. D. That's a negative 10.7 for a Burr. That's not bad. That's fake. Anytime you see someone or somebody posts them for bear claws, they're fake. They're not real. Nobody has them damn things. This guy has a negative 10.9 for one jaw rune. Here's a negative 10.10 for a burr rune. A 10.10 for a burr rune. The hell? Looks like this person is offline or doesn't exist. They probably took it down. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, that listing doesn't exist. Let's refresh the page. My dragon? I had to take a nap, yeah. I already took a nap. I tried to take a nap anyway. Some idiot was arguing with me over the dumbest stuff. He said that Sunder Charms were removed from the game, basically. Like, this was his argument. And that, like, diversity had, like, fallen tremendously because Sunder Charms were basically removed from the game. And I'm like, they're not removed from the game. They're still perfect. You can still obtain them. You can still find them. You can still trade for them. Like, if you want one, they're not impossible to come by. Like, it just takes a little bit more work. It's not really that big of a deal. He's like, no, you don't understand. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I was like, Sunder Charms never had anything to do with you building a character in the first place. So when you level up a character from the beginning, from level 1, you don't get a Sunder Charm. Like, and you don't have a Sunder Charm until you beat Hell Bale and can start farming them for yourself and offline. And even online, on ladder launch day, nobody has a Sunder Charm until, like, day 2 usually. And by the time you get a Sunder Charm on day 2, it's usually a really crappy one. But the thing is that you don't have Sunder Charms when you start your character. So you have to build a character that is Sunder Charm free. Otherwise, what are you going to do? Just wait until somebody else finds a Sunder Charm for you and then buy it for an Ist rune? I mean, the moral of the story is that, yes, like, the Sunder Charms are rarer, but they're still obtainable, and you can still get them. You can still make the builds that the Sunder Charms are around. I'm literally using a Sunder Charm right now that literally our kinship found during this season. Like, and we found multiple. We found, like, 2 colds. We found poison. We found lightning. Found several fires. Like, we found, I think, quite a few magics. I don't know if we found a physical one yet, though. I think the physical one might be the only one we haven't found yet. But, like, I don't... yeah, and some of the old Sunders were going for high runes, too, if you had a really good one. Like, I don't even see much of a difference in trade. The only difference is that you can't just go into a terrorize zone and just kill, like, 5 monsters and get yourself a Sunder Charm. Guy called me an idiot and said I didn't understand what build diversity was. I was very tempted to just point him toward the video about Sunder Charms where I talked about how amazing they were because of the build diversity that they added to the game. But I decided not to. I moved on. I learned a hard lesson in life is you don't argue with idiots. They just drag you down to their level. I moved on. I decided it wasn't worth my time or my effort. And I took a nap. It was a nice nap. This one's got 30% MF on it. I like that. I'm going to offer this guy a burr rune for this one. It doesn't have a really high percentage skill damage, but it does have what I like, which is magic find on it. Although, for some reason, I can't offer on it. What the hell is going on? There are no offers. Price burr rune. Yeah, that's what I was going to pay for it. Why can't I not buy? Buy now. Hit button. Go. Why am I having trouble, like, do I need to, like, close out the window and, like, reopen it or something? Like, what the hell is even going on right now? Do I need to log out and log back in? Did I get banned from trading or something? It's like I can't offer on anything. I just want to do. I don't know why you gotta be so stupid. Yo. Alright, I'm just gonna offer this guy the burr rune right here. I'm sick of looking already. There you go. Burr rune offered. Done. I got a burr rune. I'm offering it. It's a 24%. It's 10,924. He's probably gonna turn it down because the 10,924 is probably worth more than a burr, but if he accepts it, he accepts it. That's a 10,10,29, which is probably even better than a freaking burr rune. That's probably like 2 burr runes. A jaw rune or a low rune, ohm rune, burr rune. A low rune, burr rune, or a jaw rune. 3 jaw runes. Raindrops keep falling on my raindrops keep falling on my head. Jaws are very expensive this season. I keep telling Chunks that. He's like, they'll come down. He's like, they'll come down. I'm like, John, I'm like, Chunks, you don't understand. I was like, they're way more expensive this season than they were last season. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I feel like you're not understanding the words that are coming out of my mouth. That they are, in fact, way higher this season than last season. Way, way higher. Jaw runes are definitely holding their value this season, unlike previous seasons where they basically, like, they're worthless. There's definitely been some previous seasons where, like, jaw rune has been worth less than burr. Like, I've actually seen a couple seasons where jaw rune was worth less than burr rune. And it's crazy too, because burr rune is below jaw in the table, right? So like, you would think jaw rune would be worth more, but in most seasons, no, it hasn't traditionally been worth more. I'm so confused. It's like this guy has like 1,000 offers, and they're all. He hasn't accepted any of them. It's probably a waste of time offering on this then. Like, see, there's my offer right there. Dude, been playing Doom Dark Ages? Yeah, it's pretty fun. What's up, Aggro? You ready to continue our trek through Act 3? And people are offering on this thing like crazy and like... Raindrops keep falling on my raindrops keep falling on my head. I'm gonna get copyright striked. Dang it. Stop singing songs. Let's put in 25% for the magic man. What's up, Elemus?
What's it?
Oh, you go, Loon.
Completed my travels back in Colorado.
You're in Colorado.
Yeah, it's in North Carolina. It's in your neck of the woods.
So what's got
Well, kind of.
Colorado's in
More,
my neck of the
more.
woods? What? I'm in
No,
Virginia.
I was in North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina.
Yeah, in
Oh.
more of your neck of the woods than Colorado is, but I'm back in Colorado now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to work in
Celebrating
North
nephew's
Carolina
birthday.
in Moyock. I worked in Moyock.
Oh yeah.
There was a I like to have 34% magic find on that one. That one's kind of nice. It's only got 5% skill damage on it though. But it does have really nice magic find and gold find, which is actually kind of beautiful.
Oh, what are you looking at, Brian?
One of the Guardian Thunders.
Guardian.
The new Thunder
new
Jewel.
facets.
The new Thunder facets. Or whatever. I don't know, they seem to be pretty dang expensive for some reason. Pretty
It's
dang
like
expensive.
those statues don't exist almost.
The statues seem to be way more rare than fighting the monsters.
Yeah, exactly. That's the challenge.
Well, I got one reply. My offer was too low.
Like the colossal ancients, the biggest challenge is the gatekeeping of getting the Act 5 statue.
Hold on,
I mean, all statues in general, but just getting an Act 5 like shard.
Yeah,
like,
it seems like
an Act 5
it seems like it's less about
statue.
killing them and more about. There's two things. Number one is getting the statues, and number two is actually killing them in the correct order to get the one you want. Which seems to be actually kind of difficult, killing them in the correct order to get the one you want.
Well, I mean, if you have a teleport or teleport staff, I mean, you can kind of separate them. You know, it's going back to the old cheesing that like speedrunners have been doing for the ancients.
I haven't actually fought them solo yet, like myself. Like I haven't gone in there and just played with them.
I haven't either. I'm just imagining you can do that, or you can just we could teleport or tele staff.
We could maybe
get them isolated.
We could maybe do a run and see if we could get a lightning one, but there's no guarantee. I mean, it's basically a game of which one can we kill, and then even if you kill the right one, it's still a 50-50 chance whether you get the one that you're looking for.
Yep.
I get a magic one instead. I think the magic and the lightning one share spawns. If
you get a magic, you might be able to, trade for value to get lightning, maybe.
If I get the magic one, I might actually just use it.
Just use it.
Because I need that on one of my characters. So actually, no, I have the magic one already. I have the magic one already. Never mind. I do actually already have the magic one. Okay, so I can. Yeah. Where's my beautiful Where's my beautiful dual leech ring? I wanted to throw that on this character, on the Godzilla too. I think it's on the proc lock, or maybe it's on the hex lock. I think it's on the hex lock. I remember at one point I had shared so much equipment between my characters that I was like, I had no clue where anything was anymore. It's like, where's my gear? I don't know. That's actually a nice one too. 20 attack rating, 20 life. That's kind of nice. Freaking my poor original character. He's naked right now. Like he's literally got an amulet and a belt on. That's it. Like, it's poor guy. I need to get him put back together. Like he's my highest level character too. And if I want to do the Colossal Ancients, I'm probably going to want to do them on him.
I'll have you probably don't need the Horizons pieces, right?
Well, no, this is the Godzilla, so I'm using the procs. So I need the laying of hands for the procking.
Sure.
Man, what is with my camera today? Like, stop being
I have
weird
this
with all that
extra
stuff.
Hellwarden's Will, thought I had a laying of hands somewhere. Oh yeah. I've got
I
an
got
extra
I
laying
got
of
the
hands.
laying of hands on. I got them on.
Okay. No, I mean on your original character. If you want to rebuild them. Didn't you say you'd had laying of? Oh wait, it is your original character have laying of hands. Maybe I misheard you. It does make sense. But Godzilla's not through hell yet, right?
No,
You're-
he's not. He's not through hell.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me know if you need any help. I know you want to walk, so I'm not going to push a rush on.
I mean, at this point, I really don't even think I would even need it. Like, I'm actually kind of
You're basically there.
character's broken
Yeah.
at this point. I mean, I'm running a Griffin's Eye diadem. I've got the Crescent Moon, a Haas. I got my Principal Armor. I think the only thing I'm missing really is if I want to go like, what's it?
You don't have the caddy yet?
Why would I want the caddy?
Oh, I thought that was. Oh no, I'm getting confused with.
I think
North Star.
you're thinking
Never
of.
mind. Yeah. You want a Crescent Moon on your weapon.
Yes,
don't you?
this is
That
this is the previous one before.
Yeah, it's your OG path.
This is the one before the North Star Smiter. This is actually the one that spawned the North Star Smiter.
Ooh, I know what you need.
This is the one that
Well,
leads into
actually,
that
don't.
character. That literally, if I had made this character, North Star Smiter never would have came about.
You might actually have use.
It's not static. It's the green screen. It's literally just the green screen. It's like the lighting of the green screen. You see like the green around my fingers. It's just the stupid green screen does whatever it wants to do. I can't stop it.
Is the Griffin still a better for that build than two-socketed Crown of Ages?
So two-socketed Crown of Ages is for the cold or the fire version.
Okay. Why
This
not?
is-
Oh, I guess because the lightning.
With the lightning, you
more
get the
on
Griffins,
the
which you can get
Griffins.
the -20 on the Griffins. So I've got a
Yeah.
-20 Griffins right now, and I was gonna put the
That's right. The
I
new
was gonna put
facets, you can't
the
wear
new
two
facet.
of them anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking you double up on those. Those would be broken, and I think that would be.
Oh
better
yeah.
than
If you
But
could, there's
you
somebody
can't.
actually came in like the
Yeah.
day that those things were announced, and they were like,
And they're
They were
like,
like-
do it.
they were like,
They
oh my
did.
god, you could just get like 13 of those and put them in a Griswold set. You'd be the most
Or
broken thing
Griswolds.
ever.
Oh.
And they're not wrong.
Yeah,
Like
you'd walk out of the Bloodmoor, and the entire game, all 5 acts would just pop somehow.
That's probably what happened. Probably.
It's like,
I got denied because my
Bloodmoor
offer
acts.
was too low. Which one was that? Let's see. That was the -10, 9, 4, 24. That's a pretty good one. What can I throw in? I mean, I could sweeten the pot with a Vex rune, I guess. Let's offer him Burr Vex. He said it's too low. So I'm going to offer him another rune. And then he's going to block me because that's going to be too cheap. He's going to be like,
Your
banned.
offer the same offer plus an L rune.
Banned.
Up it to 2 L runes. And just keep on going.
Banned.
I'll probably ban you after the first or the third L rune you add to the deal. It's more.
Banned. I can't believe you thought that was enough. Gonna get banned. Come on down and I'll see you out the door. Banned. 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 I'm like super overcapped on fire res, aren't I? Oh no. Actually, never mind. I take it back. I'm like only just barely overcapped. Okay. I'm trying to see like where I can. Obviously, I need lightning charms. I need AR charms. My attack rating's terrible right now. I only have like 3,604
Ooh.
attack rating. It's pretty rough.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of like Oh, they're like 90 AR with some life. Sometimes min damage stuff. I think for my Mario build, Mario hammer build. If you got space for some grand charms. I don't think I kept any of the AR large charms. I think they're all
Is
varying
this character on
degrees of
ladder? Yes, it is. It is on
grand
ladder.
charms. But just going back and completing my quests. My Thorns Warlock. Let's see. It's pretty much.
I guess another thing I could do is get my merc set up. I didn't really figure out what merc I want to do. I was thinking about maybe setting up a plague merc.
Oh yeah. I think that's what you did in the OG, didn't you? Or you?
I think I
you
actually
wore the plague.
So I was switching back and
Yeah.
forth. I think between plague and crescent moon.
Yeah.
And I both of them were actually pretty good for the builds. I didn't think either one was like horrible, but that build was different because I was using the dreams and I had the
I need a key.
what is it called? I was using the
That's
dream
right.
with conviction.
The dreams.
But-
Yeah.
Since then, the Sunder Charms came out, and that's just not really the best way to do it anymore. It hasn't been for a while. Especially with the new Sunder and then the new little Doojank charm. You should see how much negative res I'm running right now.
Even more negative res, yeah.
I'm running negative 60% lightning res right now, and then when I get that charm, it's going to be negative 70. I'll be running
That's
negative
wild.
70 base, and I don't even have a lightning Sunder that actually has negative res on it. So some of the lightning Sunders roll with negative res.
Yeah, you could like beat out the barb, or at least be pretty equivalent to the door barb.
Well, way better because I have way more lightning damage. I'm currently
Oh,
doing
that's true.
7,706 lightning
You don't have
damage
to
from
build
just the
charms.
yeah.
You just have it.
yeah.
Needed
Then I
like-
just run offensive skillers instead. Should have seen the Swampy game before we started New Character Day. Yeah, it was really good. We had a lot of items in that Swampy.
Actually, these 4 grand charms are pretty good. Snapshot of them. So if you're interested. Where's ladder chat? No, that's not ladder. There we go.
The Spider Cavern.
There you go. Tag you in a post. Let me know if you want any of those 4 ones. I think those are the best. Oh, there's this one that has 10 max damage and 72 AR.
Seems rather unlikely because Holy Shock Aura from the minion would be rather low tier. Probably wouldn't do very much damage at all. Because it's unsynergized, so.
Holy shock from, oh, like if you put dreams on a Act 3.
No, he's talking about like a Bind Demon with Holy Shock Aura. Like that doesn't sound like that would do very much damage at all.
If I recall, your negative reds transfers to the demon.
I don't think so. But
Oh.
when I
I
tested
thought
the
I learned
Pyro,
that from you. Maybe not.
when I
misheard you.
tested the
Okay.
Pyromancer, it didn't seem like the negative res from me was actually transferring to the minions. I mean, I had lower res. I had like maxed out lower res, so maxed out lower res helping more than anything. I noticed that if I didn't cast lower res, like they would have a really hard time killing anything.
Hey guys, how are you?
What's up? How's it going?
Very good. Man, yesterday was cool way.
Yesterday was what?
Was pretty cool.
You like new
Cool,
character
huh?
days?
Got some.
Yeah,
This is why we don't. This is why I don't rush characters like ever. Because new character days are just too fun.
yeah, it was very nice, man.
Honestly, we get the same amount of progress from rushing a character anyway. Like, my character was 77 and done pretty much by the time we finished, and that was literally just one day of playing together.
Hmm. Yeah, everybody finished at level 80, I believe, after Bale. And man, the Stroll Barb is very fun. It's very cool to play. with
Oh,
this.
you did throw barb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been tucking away some throw barb stuff. At least I wanted to go that way. Not really ready, but if you need something, look through that.
Mhm. Yeah, whatever you have, let me know. I think I have most of the items. I got the ethereal war shrike, the ethereal lacerator, which
Oh, okay. You're doing the
yeah.
knife axe variant. Okay. Nice.
Well, little piece of information for you, Andre, is that the spears go further. They go way further.
Oh,
So with the axes and knives, you got to be kind of, I mean, your range, but you got to be up close and personal more so than like a bow's on. But if you have the spears, I mean, you can hit stuff from like 2 screens away.
So
really?
there is a glitch apparently. Some people talk about this. They said that you can use a spear and an axe or whatever together, but what you do is you have to have like the spear in like your main hand or something, and it makes the axe go full distance even if it's in your offhand or something like that. But the distance is like ridiculous. It's we're talking about double. Like the distance of the javelins is double. The damage on the lacerator is definitely, I think, one of the best because it has amp, and that's what puts people in the position of like trying to run the lacerator with like a spear in the other hand to get like the full range benefit. Because you have the piercing, right? And when you throw your weapon just keeps going, and you can pierce like tons and tons of monsters. But with the daggers and the axes, they don't really go very far, so you don't really get much benefit out of the piercing.
I have
Well,
an
the
ethereal
piercing-
wraith flight if you want it.
Ethereal. I think they're always ethereal.
Yeah, those are always
It's
F.
one of those. They always roll it. But yeah,
Well-
I think that's the top weapon for the spear throw.
I played barb and bro.
You're going robot, Andre. We
Yeah.
can't hear you.
Yeah, it's not just gender. I can't hear you either, man. You're going in and out. Your mic is acting up or internet connection or something. Reset. But yeah, with that, can you get up to 99 or 100% pairs? Is you got Razor Tail and you got Wisdom. That gets you up to 66. I don't know.
Yeah, and
how
then he's got
much
the
difference, though.
he's got
Does the
the
throwing mastery do pierce?
mastery. Yeah, throwing mastery
okay.
does pierce.
That's right. See, I've never actually done a throw barb. That would be a new build for me. I've
It's
seen a lot of people do it. But
I mean, it's definitely like a hybrid because you're building double swing anyway. So you get to be a double swing barb and you get to be a throw barb at the same time. You're basically both.
Mhm.
And there's some pretty good pretty good weapons. You could also have like an off swap that's literally just regular melee weapons too, for like double swinging. It's also really easy to have like swap twos. Like you could just have 2 lacerators on swap for amp proc, and then you could just have like 2 other weapons on like your other side for like whatever damage you want. Like you could do 2 lacerators on one swap, and then you could do like 2 spears on the other or something.
No, I can see that's definitely, well, even back in the day, the lacerator was like the main way.
Well, because it
It
has amp.
seems like even if you wanted to be just double throw
I feel like
or double swing, excuse me, it's like still applying the amp from a distance sounds really nice.
I feel
And
like
then
these
you just
days though you
run
could
in.
probably just dreadfang it, right?
Can you hear me
Yeah,
good?
Dreadfang now.
Yeah, you
guys
could
hear
probably
me well?
dreadfang mark it.
I hear you well now, man.
I hear you as well.
Okay, I was listening to the stream. Let's see if now it stays well. So it's the first time I do throw barb. I only played barb for fun in the past, and I'm the leftover points I'm throwing find item because the idea is to also try to benefit from the character, right?
Find item is a solid. I mean, if you're playing a barbarian, you're probably gonna find item.
Yeah. And I didn't knew this concept of like using the lacerator just to win and then swapping to another weapon. That's very interesting as well.
Well, if you go to the easiest way to see the distance, by the way, is go to Canyon of the Magi. They got like the little torches there, right? They're always placed at an exact distance. Get yourself like some axes or whatever, daggers, and throw them. Stand at one torch and then throw them and see how far they go. And then get yourself a spear, some type of javelin, right? And then throw that. And then look at how far that goes. And you'll see that the javelins go off the screen. Whereas the axes and the daggers only go like to the next like torch. That's it. Like they won't even go past the torch if I remember correctly. Like so they won't even go as far as like one torch distant. Whereas the regular javelins, they go literally like 2 times that distance and then go off the screen a little bit too. Like you kind of have to run up and like look. Like you have to kind of have to follow them to see how far they go.
Yeah, I guess that that's why we die to lancers. You never see the.
Dude, those things go so far, like you can't even. I don't even know. Like, did I tell you that one time I was literally like just chilling at the front of Bloody Foothills and somebody else was fighting lancers in the distance, and I was nowhere near them, and all of a sudden I just died to like a random lance. It came out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Crossfire, baby.
I can see that.
But so the advantage of the spears and why you might want to get some spears, you can still keep the ones you're using, of course. Those will work. Those are probably better for single target. The spears are going to be better for like cow levels and stuff. Like when you're doing like the cow level and you got all those cows, you want your spear to go further. You want it to go like really far. Another thing you might not have picked up on yet is that if you click on the monster and you attack the monster directly, what'll happen is your barb will only walk up to the exact distance required to throw the weapon, which is kind of poopy because that means that the weapons will only travel to that target and then they'll disappear after they hit the target because that's the maximum distance. For some reason, like when you click on the target, it automatically takes you to the minimum distance to fire the weapon, but like doesn't take into account that, hey, I'd like the weapon to, throw further into the pack past this point, right? So you might find that you'll have a lot better, what's the term, usefulness out of them if instead of clicking on the monsters, you just shift click, because if you shift click, you're going to throw them from where you're standing essentially. And you can get like better piercing that way. So you can control how far they're going into the pack as opposed to the game automatically putting you at the minimum distance. Or the maximum distance rather.
No, I understand. That makes total sense. I didn't know that as well. It will make a difference.
Yeah, and then you'll get more hits. Your weapons will pierce more times. You'll get more damage output. Your runs will speed up tremendously too. And then you do the mini game where you line up the monsters. I mean, with the axes and the daggers, it might actually be better if you were in melee range, which means, and an easy way to do that would be that you could just use double swing on one click and throw on the other. So you'd like click on the monster to double swing, and then you just start throwing the axes directly in their face, like point blank range. And then they would pierce through the target to the targets behind them, hitting tons more monsters than you would normally hit. Of course, you have to be tanky for that, so I'm not sure how tanky you are, but...
If you want those items, would you into under?
What?
Oh, let me see. I'll be there in a minute. Elements, yeah, elements.
Yeah, what's up?
Those charms are for trading.
Oh, they're just up for grabs. Ginger mentioned he needed some AR charms. So I mean, yeah, if he doesn't want them, or if anybody
I was thinking like
would
small
find
A.
use from those.
I was thinking like small AR charms. Like they're like
If-
33. I think what is it like
Okay.
33, 35 or something? I was thinking.
But
Okay.
I was thinking. I was
yeah.
thinking stuff like this because I need lightning res too. Let me put a picture. Like if I could find like some
okay.
AR, some 33 AR lightning
okay.
ones, those would probably be my preference.
Yeah,
Because lightning
that's
is
your
the thing that
preference.
I'm struggling on right now.
Okay. Cool, cool.
But elements, I would love those charms for the troll bar. If you wanna just land me, that's fine too. Because maybe you wanna try to sell then as well, right? So,
Oh no. I'm just
you-
hold on. I don't know that they're that valuable.
I mean,
guess
Chunks
Chunks
just said they're
they're
low-level dual
Good
charms.
low
Yeah.
level dual charms.
Okay.
I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're pretty low level. That's probably why they.
Yeah, one of yours is level
low
16.
No,
16 and 21 apparently.
I guess I'll hold on to the 16
is
one.
this good
The other
or
ones are up
is
for
this
grand.
This is good, right?
Well, it's good for so low level duels is a specific category of player versus player. Dueling.
I see.
And there
Where
are
they're
some.
restricted to level 30. So
A lot of us don't care about low-level duels at all, and you don't have to care about low-level duels to profit from them, basically. So what happens is people do these low-level duels and they look for very specific items. And some items that you might not think have any value will actually have value because they're applicable to low-level dueling. Does that make sense? Kind of like a performance sport car part for like a very specific vehicle that nobody uses, and then you post it up and somebody offers on it right away because they're like, oh my god, I've been looking for this for like 10 years.
is it Eamon? Eamon's Arch Balog Spear? I guess that does that track ethereal?
I mean, he doesn't care, right? He's a barbarian, so ethereal is good.
Well, ethereal would be better. I have a non-eth.
Yeah, ethereal demon's arch is actually a really nice one. That is a really solid one. Same thing. Wraith Flight is also kind of a halfway decent one. It's kind of slow is one of the main issues with it.
Oh, I just have a flat 33 AR extra one. And then
Okay,
some small charms with light damage.
I'm at GGM2. If you wanna meet
Yeah.
us there.
Alright.
We're dropping in
Yep,
town.
we're-
for you.
They're all over the floor in rogue. Just check them out. Take what you want.
I'm gonna go check my other characters real quick to see if I got any more.
Let's see. If they're just straight lightning damage, you don't really care, do you, Junior?
Hmm?
Straight lightning damage, no AR. You care?
Well, I need lightning resistance. That's what I need.
Oh,
most.
lightning res. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
I have
There's one.
some for you, Ginger.
I'm currently using an 11, and I have like another 11. I don't have any really good ones, but like they're just 11 percenters with like no real extra mods on them. I mean, other than the lightning, my resistances are actually not looking too bad. Fire's at 75, cold's at 69, and lightning is at 35 now thanks to the charms I picked up.
And did you put a facet in your shield or an umbran?
I put a facet. I'm going for damage. I want damage.
That's also 22. All
Speaking
red.
of facet, do we want to try and see if we can get a lightning facet? A lightning guardian thunder?
I mean, that's the best one to kill because it's either lightning or magic, and they're both valuable.
Okay. I think I have enough for at least one run. I don't think this character is the right character to go on, but I'll go and die anyway.
Well, I don't know if wait, are Hyperion javelins? That seems like an elite base.
Oh wait, this
These
character
don't have really good ED though.
this character can't go anyway because he
There's
still hasn't
something.
finished L difficulty,
yeah.
so he's not in Act 5 yet.
What
Get
gloves
on
are
it.
you using, Andre?
Sorry?
What gloves are you using? Do you need laying of hand?
I have already, thank you.
Okay.
It's the next upgrade.
Andre's rich, okay? He got that early jaw rune drop and cashed out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He was a billionaire before.
He was
all
over.
this.
He was over there shooting hundos at the strippers at the strip club.
Yeah, those are the good old days. I can't complain in terms of items. I'm fine. I'm mostly now in the min and maxing the character, you know.
Yeah, and that's gonna take quite a bit of like the
Finding
closer
the
you
barb helm
there's
for
a
wisdom is going to be a long search.
there's a Lord of the Rings saying the closer you are to danger, the farther you are from harm. Well, there's a Diablo 2 saying the closer you are to perfect, the more expensive that frickin' thing's gonna be.
Exactly.
Yep.
Get
It's
ready,
also
get
like-
ready to pay 40 jaw runes for like a 1% increase in damage.
Exactly, that was crazy. When I was searching for my items, everything perfect is a Jais. You know, like
That's
it-
why,
it-
like when Leon talks about putting a 1540 in an item, he's like, instead of putting 1540, which costs more jaw runes, you could put a 1536, which only costs like a couple ists, and you'll be fine. Like it's if you're a little bit off of perfect, like the price drops dramatically.
Yeah, and people take that really seriously because you see no offers below. If it is perfect, it is expensive.
Bruh, I am like lost in this place. I keep going to that Great Marsh. I think I've cleared all of Great Marsh. I think I cleared all of Spider Forest. I can't find the damn Flayer jungle. Like, what the hell's going on?
It's the jungle, man. It's on brand.
I don't know. There's something down here.
The
Let's
jungle's
check down
working
this
as
way.
intended. We're supposed to be lost.
Oh, I'm lost. I am indeed lost. They
Came
got me.
back.
They got
Come
me.
and get you.
They got me
Pick
by
you
the
up.
ball sacks over here. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything. Everything dies in like a half second. I'm already broken, overpowered. I know I'm not even capped out on my skills. I still got like 10 more points to put into one of my synergies for Holy Shock. Okay, so it looks like there might be a pathway over here I haven't covered yet. I finally got the Grizz shield checked off. Yeah, that's a rare one. It doesn't drop very often, the Vortex. Because Vortex, the base is rare. Not because the shield's rare, but because the base is just rare. It is a very rare base. Same thing with the Corona. The helmet's hard to get as well. And the Caduceus. They're all just rare bases. Rare bases, but not rare items. Which is kind of confusing, but whatever. If you actually get that base to drop, a lot of the times it'll be that item, but just rare bases. I think I may have seen like 4 or 5 Vortex shields like the entire time I've been playing this season. Maybe like 2 or 3 Caduceuses.
Style.
Ever since I looked up the Caduceus name, it's a lot less weird now that I actually know what it means.
I think it's a long form of what the people are called at golf courses, right? Caddies? I'm joking.
It's so it's basically the god Hermes, the god, the messenger god. It's his staff basically. It's his weapon. So it's Greek. Caduceus is a Greek term.
Gotcha.
Basically, eventually that was co-opted by the medical association, Which if you've ever seen like the Medical Association logo, then you've seen a caduceus. You probably don't know that it's called a caduceus. But if you look up like the Medical Association logo, and you see this thing right here, like this is you've probably seen this like 1,000 times, this logo. Right? This is the caduceus. The wings are Hermes' wings. I don't know why the caduceus is used specifically for the Medical Association symbol, but it is. Don't know why. It's weird. It's an odd choice for the Medical Association. Maybe the god Hermes is behind the Medical Association. But that's a caduceus if you guys have never like actually known the name of it, but you've seen it like 1,000 times.
It's just tale as old as time, man. Us working in B symbols as part of stuff.
A tale as old as time, a bot as old as mine.
How do we work a shaft into this
deadly
symbol?
poison.
Oh, that's how. Put it right in the middle. Perfect.
Interesting. Would you like to know more? Citizenship. Oh, wait. Service guarantees citizenship.
I gotta make my own citizenship, thank you.
I actually kind of like the whole idea in that movie that like you don't have the right to vote unless you're a citizen.
Yeah.
But it's
Makes a lot
fine
of
for you.
sense.
But it's fine for you to live in the country. Like you can live in the country. You don't get a say in anything that's going on unless you're a citizen. I kind of like that. Like, would you like a say on what goes on in this country? And then become a citizen today. Service guarantees citizenship.
Actually, did they ever explain the other paths to citizenship? Was it
No.
only serve in that?
I would assume that there's probably like some BS stuff, like maybe politicians get citizenship or something. Or, I mean, who knows? The term service could be very broad too, right? It could could mean any branch of the service. Could mean political service. Could mean like serving as the president. Could mean all sorts of things. You never know. There could be a lot of rules and stipulations to it.
Gotta watch out for the fire.
The entire movie was made as a mockery of like Republicans, so that was actually like the entire purpose behind the movie. And they failed because we love it. Just goes to show you that liberals can't meme. They're horrible at memeing. When they meme, they screw up and make an epic movie. Congratulations. Somewhere, there was the guy who made that movie was like, they're not supposed to like it. They were supposed to be angry. They were supposed to be crying about how unfair it is.
Yeah, I seem to remember pretty early on after watching that. It's like I heard something to the effect that was like, no, it was supposed to be made as like a serious movie, but everyone just took it as just a spoof.
Womp, womp,
Too
womp.
bad.
All I remember is there was boobies in that movie, and I was a kid when I watched it, and I loved it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not initially focused on the message.
Not initially focused on citizenship. How the hell did that happen? I just opened my cube, and I was just shoving gems in there randomly. 2 skulls at the bottom, 2 topazes right above that, and now I got 1 sapphire. It's like everything's lined up all like perfect in there, like an OCD guy did it.
Which means the drops fell just right. Oh, finally. I mean, I don't have to kill a normal nail attack, but I want to.
Alright, so who's up for an Ancients? I need to get to hell.
I would
Can
be
you
up
just
for
leave
it.
at the stash? Oh, there's somebody in here? Who's in here?
Yeah, I can come out. Nilfac's about to die with one shot.
Small charm of lightning and small charm of sustenance. That's not. Oh, these are ones I dropped. That's ones I dropped. I dropped those.
We gotta get you to Act 5 though.
Yep, we gotta get to Act 5 so I could go in on my Paladin and die like a pleb. I want to die like a plebe. A shimmering small storm of storms. Ooh, lightning res. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I don't need the storms. The all res 3 is certainly not bad. I'll take that.
Use the nice little side. Yep, for me. Oh, there. Yeah, okay. What game are you in, Ginger?
GG1. I'm currently working my 3-way through Flare right now. I found Flare finally. It took me forever, but I found it.
Cross jaws.
Did you get the waypoint already?
Did I get Flare? I don't remember. I think I did get Flare, yeah. Swampy Pit. Yeah, I was there. I was at the Swampy Pit waypoint.
Makes sense, because I see dead mods.
Here's some small charms and Kuro stuff.
I got the eyeball, trying to find the brain.
Check them out at your ninja.
Efrune. What's up, Mario?
What's up?
That's probably it right here.
So much yeah.
So many monsters.
Alright, be sure to check out those small charms before they disappear.
You having fun bopping everything over here?
We always bop.
But do you bop when you pop? Shibari bop.
Let me know
Yeah,
if
stole my build. Not fair.
Let me know if you're gonna do the good thing, because I don't want it done. I like the extra mob.
Yeah, I already thought about that. I walked right by it for you. Oh,
There's an IK helm.
I get random IK helm right there. Okay. What's the magic find on it? It's a 37. What does it go to? 40?
Think so.
Oh, I've never found one of those, apparently. That's kind of funny. That's my first IK helm. Baby's first IK helm.
Those are dolls.
So many dolls! Oh, God!
Fanaticized dolls. Give me the dolls. How? Did you stop hitting me, doll?
You just gotta kill them slowly. It's okay. I'm a paladin with 75% block. I don't care.
One cleave and it's like, no, I'm dead.
Well, yeah, you specifically, like very dangerous being around you. All you gotta do is fire one cleave into the pack and the whole pack disintegrates, and that's it. That's all she wrote, Captain.
And then I disintegrate. Everybody disintegrates.
It's happened before. I had a Javazon kill me one time that exact same way. I was fighting the pack slowly, killing them one at a time. I got 3, by the way. And they literally, he freaking walked up and was just like, oh, okay, here, have this javelin, and then the whole freaking pack disintegrated, and then I popped right along with it, and I was like, oh, thank you so much. That's so nice. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for killing me.
Classic.
They were like, well, I'm fine. I'm like, yeah, you are fine. Yeah, because you were over there when you threw the javelin. Thank you for DKing me, sir.
Portalis is uppage. But you're almost there anyway.
Yeah, I know the pattern. You got to go through the center of this one to get there.
How many licks does it take?
How many licks does it take? It takes so many licks. Oh god, there's so many lickums. There's so many lickums. Why did I go the wrong way? The hell? Oh well. I'll just take the portal. You want an AK helm, Mr. Orc? I don't need it. I don't have any barbarians this season. You don't have a portal up? You don't have a portal up, you turd.
What?
I have a Lord Kuros portal. That is not the right portal.
Oh, I thought you made it there. You need me to go back?
It's fine. I'll make it. I'll get there.
You were almost there. You're like at the opposite corner. I saw you almost there. I was like, all right.
I'll get there.
I'll just move on. He's almost there.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it. I was just being lazy. That's what I get for being lazy. Wait a minute. I don't have the eyeball? Did I not pick up the eyeball? Like, what the hell?
You gotta go back to spider.
I guess I didn't pick up the eyeball.
You gotta keep your eye on the ball, man. Getting lost in the jungle. Got you wiggy.
Slowly dying from the poison. Evil poison in my veins. Slowly dying from the poison. Evil poison in my veins.
What is that?
Is this hardcore or softcore? It's hardcore. It's hardcore.
The softest hardness.
I'm hard for you. Tricky dick.
Oh.
33. I am hard for you, sir. Did you see that crazy thing somebody posted about Hassan? Apparently, if you take something that Hassan said in one of his live streams and you type it basically out in the like in Twitch, just like type it as an actual comment, and then you report yourself for harmful conduct, you get banned within 1 minute. Like, you legitimately get banned within 1 minute for repeating anything that Hassan says, basically.
It's Hassan.
Some streamer who just, like, spews hate speech, like, all day long.
Oh, yes. They've just, like, red flagged all his quotes.
But the thing is he doesn't get banned for anything that he says. But if you repeat anything he says in chat, you get banned in, like, minutes. And they actually did it on stream. Like, they were actually playing with it. They actually did it on stream, and they typed it in, and then they reported themselves. And literally within 2 minutes, they had a timer up. It was like 1 minute, 36 seconds. Bam, banned. I was like, whoa.
Stewards up.
Trying to remember where the dang spider. I think it's over here.
There's
Okay.
like just nothing they do to him other than, well, they probably just demonetize him.
No, he's like their poster child. He's like I might get banned just simply talking about this because that's how much they like him. Like, that's how much they like him. They literally give him preferential treatment over like everybody and anything.
Oh, just found lava gouts for the first time this season, apparently. Alright, yes. Not mad about it. Just popping LK stuff on my way to finding the waypoint.
Alright, there's the cavern. Okay.
Nightmare.
I got the cavern. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I don't know why I didn't pick up the eye. Unless I have it in like the friggin' stash or something, maybe I just didn't click it.
Yeah. Maybe you equipped it.
Oh, I see why. There's a dead monster on the stash, and I couldn't see it. I was like, where the hell? I looked at the mini map, and I'm like, it's supposed to be right here. Like, you can barely even see it. Look at it. It's like sticking out of the maggot's butt. And that's opened, by the way. It's actually more visible open than it was closed. I couldn't see it at all when it was closed. That would explain why I forgot to look at it.
If it wasn't a hidden chest, then it'd be X-rated, Ginger. Come on.
Alright, so I have all the doohickeys.
Any Trevi?
Yeah, so I guess we're moving on to Travankle.
Okay, where the fuck is the LK waypoint? I'm about to give up. It should not be that hard. Now I got jungle fever.
I mean, it legitimately looks like part of the...
There it is, finally.
It legitimately looked like part of the frickin', like, maggot. I was like, what the hell even? Where is it? I was like, where is it?
Like, your mom overheard you being, like, yelling, "Where is the chest?" in her bedroom. She thought you were watching porn.
It was
Little
usually
did she know,
+3 chaps,
you were
spear
just
spells.
playing D2.
It was usually me yelling at her because she'd like pick up the phone and she'd just start dialing randomly. She would never even check to see if anybody was online or nothing. Like, she'd pick up that phone and that thing would be like, ding 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 ding. She wouldn't even like bat an eyelash because she's like 70% deaf. She probably didn't even hear any of it. So she would literally just start going like beep boop 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 beep 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 boop 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 beep beep. And you'd hear me yelling from the other room, "Mom, I'm on the internet!"
Will you link that hammer that you're using?
What hammer? What are you talking about?
You want to see Mario's hammer?
Oh, you want to see the Mario hammer?
You made a Breath of the Dying.
It's
Oh, he got
quite
a
ridiculous.
he got a beautiful, like, perfect roll on his Breath of the Dying.
400%er, isn't it max out at?
It's
Yeah.
probably worth like
We're worth 3 jaw minimum, I checked.
it's probably worth multiple jaw. A perfect BOTD Thundermaul in this economy.
It's not even the best weapon for my setup. Death is way better, but I just made this for the memes, for the Mario.
Alright, we've got the Durance.
Oh, did you see
level
whether
2.
you could still hit breakpoints with death? That was
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. We tested it.
Yeah, I think
Ginger did a Theorycrafting.
I think Death is the best. I think Death and a Glorious Axe is literally like the best in slot.
Level
It's
3 is it.
it's
That's
hard.
pretty
It's
sick
hard to
because
beat.
It looks awesome, man.
It's really hard to beat 50% Deadly Strike, 50% Crushing Blow. Like,
Yeah, it's because
good.
like, you know, normally the argument's like, oh, you can get your Deadly Strike, you get your Crushing Blow elsewhere, but the plus skills on this class is very good for numerous reasons. Demon Tree, Eldritch Tree, Hexes.
and none of those items have plus to skills on them.
Correct.
Like if you
So,
want Crushing Blow
by
on your
doing
helmet,
Death,
you
yes.
you sacrifice skills. If you want it on your boots, you sacrifice skills. If you want it
So
on your
Death gives you
gloves,
all
you
the Crushing
sacrifice
Blow,
skills.
all the Deadly Strike you need, and then everything else will be plus skills. It's the best by far.
I've
no way the best
always thought Death was the best item, even better than Grief, honestly. It's just a very powerful item. Ooh, a Spectral Shard. Nice. What's that? I got that in my... I think I already have that in my, yeah. I already got that in my DJ.
And it's way cheaper.
A Superior Champion Axe.
What is wait? Oh yeah, they're like death.
Oh, wow.
It's just a Vex, right? Is
Look at that,
Vex
Leon.
Skull, is it?
Next skull.
Vex Skull.
That's very nice.
A 15% enhanced. Really fast
Yeah.
base. Not really something you'd want for the Warlock, because the Warlock doesn't care, but... Master volume 150 GG blah blah what? All I heard was you liked my story. That's what I heard. You love my story. I'm so happy that you guys like my story. It's important that you guys enjoy my stories. Otherwise, how will I live? The nostalgia that we don't want to relive. Oh, I'm sorry I drug up horrific memories. Horrific memories. Oh, that guy's immune to physical, no wonder. Immune to physical, immune to fire, resistant to lightning, but not immune to lightning. You're dead. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I definitely need more attack rating. I remember this build also having trouble like recovering HP because it was mainly elemental. Hard to get those hit points back.
Well, I think that's why the primary reason you swap between the plague and the crescent moon. I think the plague's better damage.
Yeah, the plague probably would be much better damage. I think I actually had a merc that was using
Yeah, you
the
put crescent
plague,
moon
and
on the Mer.
I think I would swap back and forth between the plague on the merc and the plague on myself, depending on the situation that I wanted. I mean, it could be a good idea to make a plague, but if I make one that I want to swap between me and the merc, then it has to be a probably has to be a phase blade then.
You said you need more lightning res?
I am working on my lightning res up to 56 now, thanks to the charms that I got a hold of.
I have a 11.
Yeah, 11s would be nice. A charm of insidious size.
There's an 11 and a 14 large charm. I don't know if you want to put that.
Probably not the larges. This character is going to be like...
faster run walk on it too.
This character is definitely going to be filled with a bunch of offensive skillers. Which, speaking of, that's something I can probably do, is see if I can get myself some better offensive skillers. I could probably pick up like a friggin' +1 offensive with 45 life or like an Ist rune or something. I really doubt they're expensive. Nobody wants them, especially this season. I have to take a look on there and see what's available. Might be able to finagle some pretty decent ones.
Pop a TP for Magenta.
Oh my god, it's this guy again.
There you go. I'll drop these 2 charms you look at.
Mr. TP man. A large charm of inertia. It's kind of nice. 11-13, yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that brings me up to 67, which is acceptable.
Oh, found him. You're kind of close.
Yep, right there. Time to rock'em sock'em robot. Silver edged axe. I always like looking at the rare items, even if I know they're never going to roll anything good. Superior champion sword. 3 sockets, 6% enhanced. I was someone who was once so holy, fall so far from the grace. I wish I had like freaking high speed internet back in the day. I was dial up most of the time.
I got one more you can have. I didn't forget I had this one. There you go, Ginger.
Amber, small charm of fortune. A 10-3, huh? That brings me up to 74. It's good enough for me. Oh god, Might Aura. Champion Erdars. Time to hold my ground. They got annihilated. Syndiquas plus one apocalypse. Let's forget about the chain lightning on this weapon, and it's kind of like stupid. Especially when you're a Zealer with like nearly 5-frame Zeal, and you get all those chain lightnings pumping. Ooh, a Fanged Knife. What's that? Aw, Ethereal 1 socket. That's unfortunate. All these daggers dropping 1 socket. Can you imagine finding the perfect dagger with like the right skills? 1 socket.
1 socket.
Good luck keeping up with me, Fire Ants.
Yeah, I know.
This is why I tell people all the time when they're like, I need my Enigma. I'm like Paladin, you're a Paladin and you need an Enigma? Like, you got charge. What are you doing? Start charging. What's charge? I don't know what that is. Well, I can't help you, buddy. You ever combine together charge and vigor? You just like fly across the screen. Leon did it 1 whole season. He was literally the vigor charge paladin.
Yeah. Like
dude
that,
was never
that
with
got
us.
me
He's
looking
never
at the
with us.
mini map probably more than anything, just because I had to know when the turbo was gonna kick in.
Yeah.
It would completely
Where
throw
did
me
Leon
off.
go? I don't
I'd be
know where he
going
went.
somewhere and then I'm like,
Where is he?
skip over 2 screens in a split second. I'm like, ah.
That was the literal tax. You had to go pick people up.
Yeah, you go back with vigor and go get him. Oh, Paul. That's respectable for a Hellforge. I ain't mad at that.
What's the
I'm not
highest,
mad
sir?
at a Paul. Gull is the
Gull.
highest that you can get. That's why Gull is technically not considered a high rune, even though it's one of the highest runes that you can get from the Forge. It's because people can just like rush Hellforge and they can get basically a bunch of Gull runes if they really try. Like they just rush as many Hellforges as they can and start trying to farm as many Gull runes. It's a thing. It's like a whole thing.
That's the multi-boxed 7 other accounts. You get 8 forges.
Even
like
with that
8
though, you can kind of get unlucky. I think one of Cooley's like races that he did with Ginger, he tried to like multi-box and he used all 10 of his things.
Oh yeah, you got really
his account,
unlucky.
and didn't get a goal rune for his mosaic assassin.
That's pretty unlucky.
Yeah, it's really unlucky.
That is very unlucky.
There's people who are, built to do that though. Like they have like a sort, and they just G-rush their own bots. They have unlimited socket quests,
Yeah.
unlimited forges. They sell the socket quests for like an IST each. There's 8 at all times.
I don't mind doing some
Blue
G-rushing,
circlet.
but I could not just mainline G-rushing though.
You only need to do
Not
it
be
for
able
like
to
a couple of
tolerate-
days, and you can have any of the gear you want.
Oh yeah,
Back away.
that's the thing. G-rushing for a couple days straight. Oh gosh, I need a little more variety. I'd go insane.
Oh, you don't see me making a trap bar.
Some people have found
Yep.
some pretty good runes
Same.
G-rushing too. Like I've seen birds and jaws drop while G-rushing. I mean, it's all about luck at that point. I studied leather. Good old twitch throat. Twitch throw will always have a fond place in my heart. It's still one of the best early game armors for like any melee. Out comes the Zealot of the gods. He's doing just fine. Ichor Sting. Yep, Ichor Sting. Kind of like little OP little crossbow for early game. I never find it early game, but
Oh my goodness, it's Sting. I always pronounce that Ichor String. There's
Yep,
no
it
R
is.
in.
It is Sting. It is Sting, not String. That is correct.
Okay.
All right, time to go to Haragas.
It's funny how the mind just inserts letters sometimes.
Did you not even 1 point battle orders on there? I noticed you don't BO yourself.
I mean, it's his first barbarian. He might not know to grab battle orders.
Sorry, say again.
The bards have this neat thing where they can give themselves plus the skills and a ton of HP and mana. There's
I'm using it, but it's low level. How long does this last?
Depends on
Well,
how many
depends how
points you
much
put on
plus-
it and how many plus the skills you have.
as a bard, you know, you're wearing a torch and stuff. You should actually have a decent, like, even a couple points should still be decent.
Yeah, it's not too bad. 4 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm a big hater of temporary buffs too, Andre. But if you are if you actually are a barbarian, it's really easy to get like a pretty high BO. It's not difficult. You also have to do it twice through the entire rotation, so you have to go shout, battle orders, battle command, shout, battle orders, battle command, because the battle orders at the end, or is it the battle command, gives you +1 skills, and the +1 skills allows you to beef up the other auras, or the other shouts, essentially. So you get, it's stupid, but you buff yourself to then buff yourself, is what it is. So you want to go through the entire rotation of like, basically you do like F1, F2, F3 or something, and you get like your three shouts in a row, essentially. You don't have to put any points into battle, the last one, the one that gives plus the skills. Is it command? I think it's command, isn't it? Battle command just gives +1 skills, and that's not really super important. Usually you put all your points into battle orders, which is the one that gives HP and mana. And then you could also throw some in shout if you have some extra points at the end. Shout's really good because it increases your defense, makes you stronger in combat in general. Tankier, mo harder to hit, which is always nice.
Anya Uppage.
Alright, plateau.
What's Leon doing to Anya over there? Hold up.
Yeah, what are you doing to Anya? Leon?
up
Did you
for what?
touch him? Did you touch? You weren't touching her inappropriately without consent, were you?
Well,
Sure hope not.
she was going to give me a book. She promised me a book if I did free her and touch like dice.
I saw something
Free
earlier, and it was pretty dumb. It was something like babies can't consent, and I'm like, nah, dip. I was like, they're babies. Of course they can't consent. Their parent is the one that's gonna do what's right for them. Hopefully.
One would.
In that case, see, and in that case, it's always the parent that has the consent, because then the parent is the one that's in charge of them. Until you become in charge of yourself. That's why statutory rape is a thing.
Not here. Not in town.
That's where the kid says yes, but the parent says no, and then you still go to jail anyway, if you guys were curious.
Yep.
That's kind of neat. 41 all res on a sacred Rondash. No plus skills, though. Now I got 84% lightning res. Booyah. I bet you never seen that before, Andre. I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know that you could have higher than 75% resistances.
Yeah, man. There's so much I don't know. It's just
You'll learn.
It's a
Good place to be.
It's a
There's so
paladin
much to
thing.
learn.
The paladin's the only one that can do it without items.
Things to learn.
So there's a specific bonus on the paladin in the resistance skills that give you a passive bonus to your maximum resistance. You can see it right there.
Thank you for all your stank.
You finally found a Sunder charm? How do I know if the renewed rolled well? Well, what'd you get? I believe Magic Find and Negative Res is usually what people are looking for. I think those are the two preferred stats. So if you rolled Negative Res, that's already going to be a much better one than if you rolled plus the skill damage.
The only one I would argue plus the skill damage could be better on is magic, because the negative res is not as important on magic, and the damage is kind of way better overall.
I feel like with the
That's
magic,
like the only one.
I feel like with the magic, it depends on what you're doing. If you're killing the Uber bosses, I think the magic negative res is better because they always have like 50 to 70% magic.
It's not as extreme, I should say, though. Like I think the other ones, it's solid choice. Right?
But for the majority of the game, yeah, most monsters don't have any magic resistance, so skill damage is still just as good. I do think that if I were building a magic character, though, I would probably prefer negative res just so that I could do Ubers. Because the more negative res you have, the better you're going to do on the Ubers.
Let's see,
12 lightning skill damage, 40 mana, 25 MF. Seems kind of nice. Seems better than mine. Mine's only 8% lightning skill damage, although it does have 54 life, which is kind of nice. 21 faster hit recovery. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. That is good. 21 faster hit recovery is nice. Cold sorceresses, yeah, cold sorcerers want plus skill damage because they already have all the negative res. But technically, ever since they nerfed cold mastery, it's not theoretically bad for them to have negative res either, if they're trying to kill cold immune targets. But for them, it would be a situation of like they would want the cold skill damage when they were fighting non-immunes, and they would want the negative res when they were fighting immunes. They'd want like two Sunders. They could swap back and forth. I like your lightning Sunder, Shady Soul. I like it. What do you want for it? I'll give you $1.99 and a coupon for a free Sunday at the Waffle House. You're on console? I don't know. Are you on PC? I mean, Switch? Are you on Xbox? PlayStation? I got a Nintendo Switch. War booties. Dang. Cole wins point. Dude, how many Colwyn point have we found lately? I think there was like 5 of them on the ground in the last game.
A lot of those too.
Oh, die
I
evil
never remember
monsters.
them being that rare. Or that frequency.
No. I usually saw the Atlantean more often, actually. Which is the other upper tier one. Ooh, a Vamp Gaze. Oh no, that's not Vamp Gaze. Giant Skull. 2-socket Giant Skull. Wow, okay. Nice find. Anybody want a Giant Skull for their build? Actually, this one might be an interesting one for you, Andre, with your Orc. You want to try it out? It's a knockback helmet with 2 sockets, basically. Which is kind of good for ranged characters.
That's it. Yeah. But he sacrifices his wisdom.
Well, it depends on what he's trying to do.
Stuff.
I mean, if he was trying to fight like an elite, right? And he had knockback, you could literally just pin the elite against the wall.
Yeah. Sure.
And technically with 2 sockets, I mean, you can throw in some... That's ethereal Etnax. You could throw in some other interesting things. 3-socket Etnax. What would you make of that? Ethereal Etnax. 3-socket ethereal Etnax. I don't even know.
Nothing. I don't think anything.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't think there's anything you can make in that.
Something cheap until it breaks.
I have an unID'd Dungos.
Put malice in that sucker and throw it on the ground and it breaks.
Definitely gonna prefer the string of ears on this build. 100%. I actually might want to try and get myself a nearly perfect one. See if I can upgrade it.
Oh, just dropped a ritual string. Hello. That's actually a cool swap for this Thorns build.
It's a good bow this season. Oh, he was orange enchanted, but he's dead.
It's pretty wild too. It's like this is going through barracks and nightmare. That drops pretty early in the game. Oh, that's right. It's level required 39. I guess I'll often see like the upgraded version. I think it's high level.
I do so much foe damage.
It is. But it's upgraded.
I could probably just sit here and foe him to death. A bone knife. That's kind of neat actually. Level 43 +1 Warlock. It's got IAS attack damage.
Oh.
It's got poison dagger charges. You want poison dagger charges for your Warlock? Well, let's go. Level 8. Level 8 poison dagger. Bom, 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 bom. Alright, so we're doing an ancients, right? I have enough for at least one ancients. Which one do we kill? Maddock? Is it Maddock?
Yep. Maddock.
Alright, here we go.
So the strategy I recommend, since they die pretty fast, is don't attack until they aggro on certain people, and then split them up, and then focus down the ones you want to kill.
I mean, should I just throw like Salvation Aura up then? Because Holy Shock's gonna randomly kill them. I mean, I could just throw Salvation Aura up and give us all like max reses or whatever. I mean, my damage will go in the tank, but I mean, if you guys are here to do damage, it won't really matter.
I don't know if I should come with the demon summons. Because who knows what they're gonna do. I guess I could just keep blade warping in the corner.
You can just keep moving.
And, yeah.
Is that what I should do? Just keep moving?
Until they're split up. We just essentially want them to split up, and then we can target who we want. Because when they're all grouped up, they're just going to AoE die.
So, I mean, definitely can kill Talik first, and we can definitely kill Korlik first. So, Maddock, the one that throws the weapons, is last. Okay. Alright, you guys ready?
Okay, Talik's going down. Talik almost dead.
Talik is dead. Okay.
So what we got now?
Where's Corlick? Corlick is over
Warlock's.
here.
Oh no!
I don't. Trying to
Yeah,
find
I'm on
them.
Corlick.
do
Corlick
anything.
is over here by Maddock. They're basically together.
Really
right
likes
now.
going after the range people. All over me.
Is Corlick dead? I can't tell. No, he's
No,
not
Corlick's
dead. He's
alive.
not dead. He's still alive. He's chasing somebody who's just running
Oh, yeah.
forever.
Yep, I'm running.
They're both chasing. They're both on the same person.
Just like get the
All right, I'm on Corlick now.
Okay. I think he's just gonna keep chasing Elemist forever.
Yep.
Like I don't think he's ever gonna stop.
Yep. Until I'm dead.
Where'd this guy go? I mean, Corlick is a lot lower. We just gotta kill him. It's like 30%. He just keeps running away. Corlick.
There you go. Surround him. Keep running circles.
I'm
around
trying
the
to like
house.
charge into him and stun him. Seems to be working slightly, I guess.
Stay still, Corlick. Alright,
Okay.
now we're good.
I'm
I
switching
don't even
back to
see what hits me sometimes.
holy shock now.
Now just kill Maddock. There you go. Should be magic or lightning.
All right, let's go. It's a -9 magic. -9 6, 19% MF, 5% EXP. It's not bad. It's probably, I don't know. What do you think it's worth? About the same amount as a Thunder, anyway.
Yeah. Around that roll.
Swap it.
I wonder if like some of these people that have Thunders up really wanted a magic, and if I offer them the magic, will they?
Sure.
Will they just be like, Alright, let's see here. So it's, I'm just going to add it as a listing, because I think you can offer things that you add as a listing, right?
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have enough statues for another run. I'm missing Act 2, Act 4, and Act 5. So yeah, I literally have 6 Act 1s and 6 or 5 Act 3s. What the hell is this?
I have an Act 1 and an Act 3. That's it.
Okay, so I gotta put in the variable stats, right? So magic resistance is 9. And then skill damage is 6. Experience.
Okay, so there's a guy up here who wants a Guardian's Light for a -9/10, but he doesn't, like, it's hard because ours is probably not as good as his, but we could offer it.
Yeah, I'll offer on it. I was trying to put the stats up here so I could actually, like, extra gold for monsters is 41.
I think
Magic
I
5
think that's
is
a trade.
19. And then, am I missing anything? The magic damage? The magic damage is probably static, right?
Yes, I think so. That's like any facet, right? That has like the flat damage. Yeah.
Okay, so I think that's good. So add listing, okay. You said you linked somebody who was asking for one for a charm.
Yeah, they're asking for a trade. They're Thunder for light. I linked it in the ladder chat. The traded.
Make offer, Guardian's Light. Okay, so how do I do that? Can I link the one that I just posted?
I think if you want to fill it out, you have to do items you're offering. You have to type Guardian's Light, and then you have to
Put in the
kind of fill it
stats.
out. Yeah, put
Okay.
in the
Let's just see if he responds.
Yeah, or you can just talk to him if he accepts. Because he didn't put any requirements. He just said, "Hey, Guardian's Light." So.
Follow me.
How do I add a wish list item?
And go get your runes from All Kick. Is there anything else? Kill Blood Vega.
God, they gotta be so specific. Oh.
Killing the moo-moos.
Don't skin cursed shaman. Would provide.
Okay. Alright. I got 2 things up. Offered that guy, and then I also put the, I put an up thing up for a Guardian's Light for a Guardian's Thunder. Basically the same thing he did, but in reverse. Alright, now I can do TZ game, so I can leave this game and go do a TZ game. Look at me.
Oh, you guys already did bail?
Yeah, he did.
He did it.
Yeah, he said it. Catacombs level 2.
That was CZ'd.
Yep.
Andre popped cows in your former game, so we're just killing some cows real quick. Cows.
Yeah.
Murder.
They're too much fun.
Murder.
Butchering some beef.
Cows
You just
are too
bopping the
much fun.
cows, huh?
Yeah.
I'm calling Princess Peach.
I gotta do Tony Chopper next.
I'm calling Princess Peach. What's up, Han Solo? Spelled totally different than Han Solo. The Hanliest of solos. A solo so Han. Looking for the Andario. Gonna bite her in the... Wait a minute. I can't say that on stream.
See, now with like all the auras under Leon's feet, he looks like not just the Hammer Mario, but like the Hammer Mario when he gets a star. It's just It's like, dun, 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 dun. Mowing through the gaps. Well, especially with the Thorns aura, it's like if they even manage to hit him, they die.
Sounds like a star power to me. Power up.
A little weird.
Dude, like, this build's already so stupid. Like, there's not a single monster that even stands a chance. I walk up and they just die. I forgot how dumb this build was. Dumb in a good way. Cannot connect to server. You have been banned.
Amazing build.
They're too powerful. You must leave.
You were banned for saying the word taint 7,362 times.
That number seems low.
Seems low.
Do you
Seems like
recommend?
we're at least in the 5 digits.
My character is currently bugged. Great. Failed to enter the game. This character is already in the game.
Oh yeah.
I started playing Diablo 2. Do you recommend I go through the story or to look for stuff? If this is your first time playing the game, man, just sit back, relax, and enjoy it. Like, there's no need to rush. You will catch up to us eventually, and you will be with the big dogs before too long. But right now, just have fun and explore the game and learn and, like, figure stuff out. I got tons of videos you can explore. You can just, like, find unique items and be excited about finding them. If you go online, you're just going to get a bunch of people telling you, like, that item's crap, you can't use that. Like, why are you picking that up? Like, oh, you're so stupid. Why are you wearing that piece of equipment? Just enjoy it. You won't be a noob forever. I kind of wish I could go back and be a noob again. That'd be fun. Noob Ginger. It'd be like a whole stream day. People would be like, he's such a noob. Look at him, he doesn't know nothing. Why don't you pull up this guy's videos named Ginger Gaming Mentor? Because you need some knowledge. Early on when I first started playing, I was definitely rusty. I'd forgotten more than I knew. Everybody was in here constantly making fun of me. You got the taint song stuck in your head, or the beat and the lyrics. Good. Taint, 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 tainty, taint, taint, tainty, tainty, taint, taint, taint. Come on down and you can see the tainty, 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 taint. But we're not going to sing that song today because we're on to the Godzilla song.
And Chunky would kill us.
Oh yeah, Chunk doesn't like us talking about the taints. Why is Zeal my main ability? That is definitely wrong. Wait a minute. Not Zeal. Oh yeah, I will tell you this though. If you're a brand new player, oh, Kira's just dropped. If you're a brand new player, I want you to follow along with me real quick, okay? Okay, if you're a brand new player, this goes for everybody, not just Han Solo, okay? So every single person, I want you to stop what you're doing. If you're a brand new player, I want you to follow along. I want you to press the escape key. I want you to go to options. I want you to go to gameplay, and I want you to scroll down to where it says quick cast skills, and I want you to make sure this box is checked. And then I want you to go down to where it says display active skill bindings, and I want you to make sure this box is checked. And then I want you to hit apply, okay? And that should have changed your entire life, because that's going to make your entire playthrough way more fun. It's not on by default, so if you're a brand new player, I know that you haven't turned it on, unless someone specifically told you to turn it on, and you need to turn it on.
Probably especially if you come from other ARPGs and like,
Wow.
you're like, this game is stupid. It doesn't have
Look at that Kyrus.
Quick cast is like, but it does.
Is that a perfect Kyrus with the res? 70's perfect, isn't it?
I think 70.
Here's 70 does sound right.
Chronicle will tell you.
Yeah,
I'm looking in the
75
Chronicle
does
right now.
perfect.
Are the circlets not listed with the normal helmets? Oh, no,
You can just
they're
search
not.
it.
They're not. They're in a different category. Okay.
They're
Yeah, 70's perfect. 120 is perfect on the defense, so my
Okay.
defense didn't roll perfect. But yeah, 70 is
Yeah.
perfect on the defense. That's beautiful.
Merc may actually survive trial. Congrats.
Oops. You know, when you scroll off your Holy Shock aura, all of a sudden you do no damage, and you're like, wait a minute, why am I doing no damage?
What's happening?
This is silly. Huh. Somehow I just went from doing 13k damage a strike to 534. This doesn't seem right. You just turned that on for the first time? Well, good. There you go. You don't even know what it does? Well, hey, you don't need to know what it does, because your life has changed. Congratulations. I need to just, like, do that every now and then, and just...
It definitely took some getting used to for me because I was very
I loved
locked
it.
into like the OG controls.
I loved it. I love the ability to just press the button and make the skill work instead of having to switch to the skill
Yeah.
and then press the button, which was like...
Yeah.
Even the original developers,
Well,
like,
why it was a
made
learning
a comment
experience,
about
though,
it.
is like I got myself killed a couple times because just clicking the button, I would like preempt the skill.
Yeah, but
then
that's
it
if you
would
were
go
used
off
to it
right away.
before.
I'm like, nah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's if you were used to the
It took a
before.
while.
For the new players, they're
took me
probably
like a
not
week.
used to the before yet. So
Yeah,
I think we'll be okay.
yeah, they're new. Should
They're
be.
new. It's a Mario hammer.
It's a me.
I had the whole old dog new trick issues.
Now you're finally playing D2R. Some people come in occasionally and they're like, Ginger, what's that bar above your thing there? And I'm like, I'm about to change your whole world. No, the original devs made a comment on it a while back. They were like, man, the quick slot skills should have been in the game from the start. Like, what were we thinking? Like, it makes the game so much more fun. I'm actually not even sure why it's not default settings. It should just be default settings because everybody who plays the game
Oh, for D2R now.
doesn't know to turn it on. Like, you have to be told to turn it on.
Yeah, just like it's like a baby's toy. What kind of modern ARPG is this? Oh, don't worry. They caught up. It took them 20 years. Caught up.
It definitely makes characters that use multiple skills a lot easier to use, that's for sure.
Well, and it did wonders for kind of my hand strain, being able to split between the mouse and the keyboard a little more. Just like diversify the hand motions. It's pretty huge.
It was
Yeah,
kinda
my
like...
mouse hand was struggling.
It was kind of
Below
100% mouse
controls.
hand back in the day.
Yeah, it was like, okay.
Get a Naga
I
mouse.
gotta take a break.
Hold on, let me get my Naga. Let me get my Naga out.
Yeah. It was one weird choice for sure. Because, games back then definitely had keybinds. So, like, they could have made keybinds.
Apparently I have a Prime sub to give away, according to Twitch. What are we giving our Prime sub to today? Sweet Phil seems like he's having a rough time of it. I'm gonna give it to Sweet Phil.
Raft, ah.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's having too much
What
fun
the
with the
hell?
new expansion, so I'm gonna give it to Sweet Phil.
Alright. I didn't realize that. Actually, I haven't watched him in quite a while, so.
He seems very grumpy
Check
about the
tabs.
expansion. He seems grumpy. He's-
Alright.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats?
Lemon pepper, all flats.
Lemon pepper wings.
Oh my god, stop playing a random ad, you frickin' Wingstop order bullcrap. Frickin', I don't want copyrighted music playing on my damn channel. I'm trying to give out a sub, not have some copyrighted music play.
Oh, shoot.
Like, Jank just started, like, blasting at me, like, too. Like, you see that? Did I even manage to give away the sub before? I don't even know. I don't even know if I did. I'm gonna have to mute the tab.
So Rick rolled ya.
Oh, they got me for sure. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Okay, I got it. Hey, Noir, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. I'd give the Prime sub to myself, but I can't do that. It's against the law! I will be reincarnated as a $3.99 lemon pepper flap wrap. Dude, I like sour foods. I love sour foods, but man, I can't stand when they put like lemon in something that's not sour foods. Like I think I just like the sour and I don't like the lemon. And so when you like take the sour out of the lemon and then you just start like lemon flavoring things with no sour, I hate it. I just hate it. They're like, "Don't you want some of this lemon cake?" And I'm like, "No. No, I don't." No. I do not want the lemon cake. Is it sour? No, it's sweet. Then I don't want it.
Man, I have that beef with so many key lime pies. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, the key lime pie is so good."
It's so good.
I was like, "Oh god, no, it is not.
No, it's
Go
not.
to Florida and have actual key lime pie."
Yeah.
It's like it does not taste like this. This is like
Sour
some,
is healthy. I
like,
need some sour in my life.
lemon head sweet stupid cake. That's what it is. It needs the tart.
To make-
Tart sourness.
To make a plague or not to make a plague? I think plague would be a solid play for this character. I think we make a plague.
I mean, even if it's not good for your character, plague is.
Do we have
just
a
one of those things. If you come about a jam,
Does anybody
you're
have
like honor bound to make a plague that ladder.
Does anybody have an Azure Wrath? Oh dang it! I
Azure.
should have rolled it.
Oh.
I should have rolled it. Just, dang it, stupid me.
Check.
Actually, I was gonna make the plague in a. I was gonna make the plague in a phase blade just because I want to be able to actually use it myself too. Huh.
What's the plague? 3 sockets. I don't know if I have that base.
I've got 3 socket phase blades sitting around. I got a 4 socket ethereal conquest sword now. I guess I could do something with that. I forgot that it goes to 4. I was thinking, what's the other one? I was thinking mythical. That's what I was thinking. Stupid me.
Oh, mythical sword. Sure.
What can
sure,
I
sure.
throw in the 4 socket? Let's take a look real quick. I know there's some good 4 socket recipes. That's definitely. Let's go to the
Swear I've come
database.
across
Let's look at the
Nazareth.
rune
I have no
words.
idea what I did with it though.
Let's go.
Ah, there it is. Oh no, I have a lightsaber on Nazareth.
4 sockets.
Never mind.
Let's take a look at.
I mean, the lightsaber actually is kind of. I mean, the lightsaber is basically like your crescent moon.
Oh yeah,
This was like static.
Kingslayer. Kingslayer's nice. Yeah, Kingslayer's really good. Gull foul. I don't have a gull laying around, so that's kind of poopy. I kind of want to set up. I hate to say it, but I really would like a non-physical kind of a build. Because it gives thorns and they die to thorns so easily.
Did you die?
Oath could be an interesting little option there too. 4 socket oath. Real pole mal lum. Do I have all those? I think I do. I just found a pole earlier. Pal. Shale pal. Yeah, I got the pull and the mal. Well, mal. Pretty sure I have a lum. Yeah, I got a lum. Okay. Sounds like fun. It's just like raw damage though, but... Read somewhere that chain lightning on attack proc is broken in D2. No. I made an entire character around chain lightning on attack proc. What are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about?
There's Izzy.
Bone Spirit chance to cast.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
I'm thinking about the Oath. Could be interesting.
Oath is such a good starter weapon. Like a Mal pole
mean,
at the beginning of the scene.
It'll be useful for other characters too, so I mean there's that.
I mean, you could even just make it in a
Glorious act!
a non-F. Because you don't need, I mean, some damage, but if you're not focusing on physical damage, it's got a
302%.
cool,
Not bad.
what was the summons? Isn't it Spirit of the Bard? Is on the Oath? Or is it just Spirit Wolf? Maybe it's just Spirit Wolf. Okay, maybe it's kind of a lame charges on it.
Sham shale okay, I don't have an rune. That's not. I could make it right now, but I don't have a
No, that's all you need is the That's the cheap part. We got the
Yeah, I was thinking about throwing in a
Nope.
phase blade right now.
No,
Because I think what I want
all
to
my
try.
ums to Ginger.
I think what I want to do is I want to swap
Slurping 'em
back
up.
and forth between it and the Crescent Moon. I think it's a solid strategy. That way I can just, anytime I want to, I can just swap the Crescent Moon over to the Merc, and then I can put the Plague on me, or I can go back and forth. I think it's a good play with this build. That way I can either use the Plague or the Crescent Moon to my leisure.
Honestly, you're gonna have so much damage, you probably can just use the Plague.
I mean, I could, yeah. That's also a
They-
possibility.
Well, hold up. Why don't you just do cleansing your native way? You just 1-point wonder cleansing.
No, this isn't really about that, because cleansing is on the Merc, so I'd get it anyway. Like, this is more about, like, the Plague Blade has more physical damage, I think. If I remember correctly. It also has plus the skills. It has the lower res proc. Like, there's a couple reasons why Plague is an interesting choice.
Lower res proc. That's a good one. I always forget about the lower res.
Alright, well, who's got an for me? I'll take a one rune, please.
We can deliver
I think I want a Gladiator's Bane for his armor, but I think I got rid of my Gladiator's Bane. Oh, no, I do have a Gladiator's Bane, but it's level 85. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait.
Let me kill Andy one more time. One more Andy kill.
Okay, so what does that leave? The helmet? I guess I could make him like a bulwark or something for the time being.
You got 3 socket helms if you don't have them.
I got a really nice ethereal one here. I'm gonna
Nice.
roll it. Ralphal, Perfect Sapphire.
Alright, Nightmare Forge. What is the max a Nightmare Forge can be? Umrine? Okay. Sweet. Let's hope for it. Ooh, Fanaticize, Hephaestus. Do I do it? No.
Aw, 2
That's
sockets.
right. This is Nightmare anyway.
Wah wah.
2 sockets. Rip.
Wah, 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 wah. I'm just gonna put the Kiras on him for right now. Oh, we can't use the Kiras either because he's not level 77.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's like, Gear's pretty high level.
Oh, he's only level
Oh,
75.
man. That's a
Okay,
bummer.
well, he needs to stay alive. That's what he needs to do.
Well, you can re-level him up by
more.
resummoning him.
Yeah, I got such a weird name. I don't know if I want to resummon him. I literally picked him for the name. His
Well, you
name
could just
his name is
re-roll him a
Unfirth.
couple
I
times.
don't think I've ever seen that before. Unfirth.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to re-roll my bow girl. I want to find Ellie.
Okay.
Ellie
Let's-
doesn't show up as a bow girl name very often.
So the
It
rune
does.
word
I'm trying to
is
grab her.
Cham Shale Cham's got to be first, huh? Cham.
Don't mess it up.
Oh, I'm messing it up already. I already did. Don't say it. Don't say that. Cham
no.
Shale Oh,
It's
I got +2.
But that's the most important part.
Level 13 cleansing aura.
Dang, your enhance rolled insane too.
318. That's pretty good. I don't know what
I've crafted so
what's the
many of
cap?
those.
320.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've crafted so many of those trying to get +2 and good enhanced
Oh my
on
god.
my Bladeson.
He can't use this either because he doesn't have enough dexterity. Dear Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I think you have to sacrifice a name.
Fine.
Wolfgar. Unfirth. Or wait, it was Unfirth your old
That's
name?
why. Yeah, that's
I
the
just
name of mine right
realized
now.
Right now.
Yeah, that's mine right now.
Yes, warrior.
What the hell kind of name is that? Hey, there's another Unfirth in here, but it's a Bash Barbarian. Dang it.
Oh.
Folkwold, Knife, Lanth.
Well, that's what I mean, man.
Ulrich
you
von
grab
Liechtenstein.
him,
There we go.
Ulrich
and
again.
Ulrich von Liechtenstein. Alright. An oath, a plague. He still can't use the plague. You dirty hillbilly non-plague using plague user. Frickin' get some dexterity, for God's sake.
Yeah, they've got to be upper 80s, I think, by the time they get.
Put a
86
Nat's helm on.
dexterity.
Actually, I have the
Nat's
perfect helm
I
for
was
you.
about to say that exact
Ginger,
thing.
Ginger,
Nat's
check out
helm.
this helm. Check out this helm. Tell me that's not an insane helm.
Oh, yeah. It's got dex on it, too.
It's
That'll
got that,
work.
yeah,
Perfect.
yeah.
That'll be perfect. There you go.
It's a very old dude.
Now he can actually wear it. Look at that. He's fancy. Fancy, fancy. He's a fancy boy. Oh, he has no armor on. I'll just give him something silly. There you go.
Put that to good use.
Alright. Your main paladin was always named Ulrich? Ulrich von Liechtenstein? What's the TZ? Oh, Bloodmore.
You didn't want the headhunters, right, Ginger?
I have a headhunters. Is yours better
Oh.
than mine?
I have 3 sagas.
Yours is a what? Let's see. Let's compare. Let's compare our heads. We're gonna touch tips.
Headhunter.
Okay, there's mine. There's yours. So mine is 29 fire, 37 poison, 5 life, 555. Yours is 511, 23, 30. No, mine's better. You got more life after each kill, though. You got +6 and I got +5.
I forgot. Do javelins lose their ability if you poke with them, or lose quantity?
Yeah, slowly. It's not as fast as regular. Oh, I just drew the Ire of a Herald. Okay.
Because I found those Eth ones, like Eth Thunderstrokes +4. Like they're kind of insane.
Use them to eat up the Ubers. Cham Bam, thank you, ma'am. What?
Oh, did you need offensive orders? I have this one with poison on it.
I do need one more offensive, yeah.
The poison give you a little degen.
I'm using just an AR charm right now because I need the AR, but it's a problem I'm going to have to fix eventually anyway.
I've
one
dropped this off.
way or another.
Oh,
But,
yeah, Kara.
but having a higher level, like offensive auras, I think is better. Even though I lose out on a huge amount of attack rating.
Do you need a demon limb?
Probably would be good. Do I have a demon limb or have I dropped them for everybody else? No, I think I dropped them. You got an extra one?
Yep.
Yeah, a little enchant buff would be nice. Apparently I don't have enough strength to wear it. 133. Oh, the Herald of Zachariam gives you enough strength to put it on. The most roundabout enchant buff that ever existed. I had to switch the Haas over.
Don't corrupt. You're in here corrupting Ginger's game. I guess this is not the Herald game.
Well,
He's corrupting his game.
who corrupted my game?
He's in here corrupting your game. Going everywhere, killing stuff.
I haven't killed anything yet.
Oh, he's corrupting. I know he's corrupting. I can feel it in my
Well,
bones.
A little corrupter.
I can feel it in my bones.
Got 2 of these. They don't have the AR you want. I got that and that. Small charm
Hmm.
with like lightning damage and res, 2 of them.
I'm running like I picked up a bunch of charms earlier from thanks to you guys. I got that one, that one. I got like a regular 8, a 7 with like a 3% faster run walk. Just a plain 11, and then a plain 11 with +1 strength. I mean, I guess technically like the 8 with lightning damage is better than this plain 8 that I'm using.
Alright. Grab that for you.
Wonder if I should just make a game like Guardian Light or Thunder or something. See if anybody comes try and trade. You know somebody out there tried to get a magic one and got a lightning one instead and they don't want it. You know.
Find that person.
Yeah, just gotta find that
Trouble
magic person.
though. Are they on the same server as you? Ninja. Here. It's only difficult. Well, not only.
I can't get anyone that wants the 32018. I'm open to offers, but I would like to get at least 2 draw. For what, a Warlock torch? I mean, Warlock torches are pretty expensive. I think the main problem... I think the main problem you're going to have is, do people actually have the jaw runes? Do they actually have the money? I pulled an ire, so I'm going to see if I can find the den real quick. Maybe we can get the ire to proc when we go into the den. Legendary mallet.
What do I have to stock it? Not much.
A little bit of advice for those of you who may be trying to use a charge to get around on their paladin. If you charge directly in front of yourself, it's going to cost you lots of mana and you're going to drain really fast. If you charge far away, however, it costs you like basically no mana. You got to get used to like actually using charge effectively for movement. Also, if you charge into a monster, you will hit the monster. So,
Or a wall.
You also have to kind of
That's a good way
strategically
to burn everything too.
Oh yeah, if you hit a wall or something, or a rock.
So you gotta, it's the mini game of just long charges and dodging stuff. So you never stop.
Basically. Such a low-level character, a low-level game. I'm just a little baby.
Just a little baby.
I need to do some barrel runs. Probably would be beneficial to do some barrel runs. Or just TZs in general.
Gem
That's
shrine?
what I need to do.
Thank you.
Get up to
Ulrich
90 at least.
von Liechtenstein.
No Harrys. No Harrys. Yeah, Harry not cometh.
What are chains going for now? Are they like low?
Low, yeah. If you're lucky and get them cheaper.
The chains?
I have a low ring.
Chains of honor for a low?
Cham.
No,
Oh.
jam. Gimme jam.
Oh, charm.
Yeah, who would have thought? I mean, that's the probably the best thing about this season is the value of things.
I need waypoints. I need Black Marsh and Jail. Who's got Black Marsh and Jail? I might go through all the acts. It's a new character. I'm tired of not having waypoints. Alright, got Black Marsh.
Literally just got done doing that. Nearly all the.
For Act 2, I literally need everything except for Canyon of the Magi.
Nice.
Please and thank you.
I don't think this character has them.
I have nothing except for Canyon. That's it.
I don't even have Canyon.
This is in
Okay, well, I'll put up Canyon. There you go. Oh, wait, no, I don't have a... Where's my book at? What the hell? Oh, that's right. I put my book in the stash when I was making the cham, the plague blade. Not enough room in my cube.
Here, come on over. Oh, what game are you guys in?
Okay, there you go.
Two now?
Canyon is up for the person who doesn't have Canyon.
Canyon?
I see Fat Oasis.
There we go.
That's nice. I got the Fat Oasis. See the dry heel. I got the dry heel. Got the
Yeah,
Palace
Arcane's up.
there. Arcane Sanctuary. I need Lost City and Halls of the Dead level 2. Anybody got those?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Let's do the Lost City. Lost City is up.
Alright, that's good enough.
I got halls.
You got Halls of the Dead.
I got them all.
He's got them all. He's got them all. I don't think Gimp has Canyon, but that's probably because he can't do Canyon.
For Act
This is
3,
okay.
I need Lower Kurast, Kurast Bazaar. I need the cities. I need the 3 cities. Lower Kurast, Kurast Bazaar, and Upper Kurast.
Oh, you got it there.
I need the upper crust. The crust of the upper. Alright, for Act 4, I need City of the Damned. That's it. That's the only waypoint anyway, besides River Flame.
It's, you don't got a river, something happened.
Something happened. Alright, Act 5, I need, like, everything except for Frigid Highlands and Ancient Sway. I've got Crystalline, Frigid, and Ancient, so I need Worldstone, Frozen Tundra, Halls of Pain, Glacial Trail, and Ariat Plateau.
None of those on Gimp.
Not in town.
Alright, Halls of Pain, Frozen Tundra, and Worldstone Keep. That's what's left. Yeah, Halls of Pain, Needle Attack killing time. I can't wait to die accidentally from my holy shock explosions.
Yes.
Alright, and Frozen Tundra is the last one. That's it. I got all the whippets. All the weapons. Look at me, I'm fancy. I got all the weed points. Now let's go kill Neelathak just for fun. Oh, beautiful lower res proc. Oh, that's so good. It was like immediate too. He like we walked in and he just immediately lower res like the whole pack. I gotta tell you, it's good. It's good to have cleansing again. Oh my god. It is good to have cleansing.
Either that or just have so much vitality that you just don't even care that you're cursed.
Poisoned. Well, poison is really the main thing. I hate being poisoned.
Okay.
Oh my god, you get poisoned all the time.
Might
The
be
crit
more
poison. Oh,
annoying.
dear. Just HP constantly draining. Like, if you're having trouble with sustain, like, there is nothing that's gonna, like, ruin your day more than if you get hit with a poison, like a crit poison. You're like, oh, okay, I'm already having trouble staying alive as it is. Thanks for the crit poison, guys. I appreciate it. That's not gonna make my problem worse at all. Alright, time to dial the Neelathak. Let's go. Neelathak's gonna clap my booty cheekums. Neelathak's gonna clap my dirty cheeks. He said, how you doing? Do you want some of the butt cheek clapping I got for you? Time to die, Batman. Time to die. Hey, I knew I was gonna die. Do 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 do. Look at me, I'm fancy. What? You are? How fancy are ye? Get him, Merc. Get him. My body's in the hawk. Ha ha ha. No, they're slowly killing my mercenary.
Dead's down there.
I'm so dead down here. I buried my corpse in a pile of Neelathak bodies. This is great.
The quill rats too. I remember you killing yourself so fast almost. Last time you did that build.
What's wrong with quill rats? They just want to give you hugs.
I remember you just like you ran up to like a single one of them and just like KO'd yourself.
But they just
like when you were doing the Thorn's Vengeance.
But they just want to give you hugs.
Yeah, they do.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, of course, I understand that. I'm playing myself.
You don't like hugs?
I want to give all the monsters hugs.
But he doesn't
They just
like
keep clapping. Every time they hug me, they just fall right back down. They don't get back up.
What? Ooh la la.
Oh.
Well, this is not really the game for TZs because I'm a baby and have no levels. I should roll this insight. I got an ethereal 4-socket thresher sitting in there, just like going to waste.
You gotta roll it.
I already rolled it.
You-
It's 4 sockets.
Socket.
That's
Socket.
for socket.
F 4 socket thresher just sitting in my inventory.
Let's see. Let's see.
They see me rolling and they be hating. And I go
Second ist.
murder all them.
Get yourself a quick ist for it.
A quick isty bisty.
Quick ist.
One little quickie just for you. Wait. Take that back. No quickie for you.
Bop. Bop.
Come over here, ghosts. I need you to die. Oh, I forgot how good this build is at killing ghosts. Oh my god. Oh, Lord Jesus, I murder ghosts so effectively. The Holy Bolt goes through the whole pack. It basically hits all the ghosts at the same time, and then the Holy Shock Aura hits the whole pack at the same time. It's pretty kill-tastic. It's pretty kill-tastic. Alright, now we just need another random bird to pop out. No big deal.
We
No big deal.
Which weapon you using right now? The crescent or the plague?
Using the crescent. I could switch to the plague, I guess. I could swoopy swoops. That's the whole point, right? That was the whole point in making both. I get more damage with the plague because it's got +2 skills.
Yep.
Less negative res though, but it also has freezes target on it. The other, that was the other interesting thing. Sorry. So if you run the plague, you get the regen from the prayer synergy.
Oh yeah.
Which I actually don't have 1 point in prayer. I guess if I want that synergy for running the plague, I guess I need the 1 point prayer so I can get the prayer synergy. That gives me just 1 point. That gives me 14 regen, which certainly isn't terrible. Definitely slows down my kill speed.
Negative res. Very powerful.
It is indeed. I mean, either way, I get the cleansing aura whether I swap or not. So.
Hey guys.
Snuggle. What's happening?
Is that a snuggle bunny? A bunny of the snuggling?
Yep. Oh. Just enjoying the joys of leveling up the Paladin at the back end of normal. The Holy Fire just blast everything.
Holy Fire.
Yeah, I'm leveling.
Doing a
leveling
ranger
up.
build or a melee?
I could do Ranger, I've got some of the gear for it. But eventually it's going to be probably a good old boring North Star.
Good old boring North Star.
So you're doing just Holy Fire for quick levels.
Holy Fire until all the fire spells go to die into Act 4 of Nightmare. So what are you guys doing?
I'm just finishing off my character.
Godzilla.
Trying to get her back
This
well.
game.
Quest.
Corrupting my game.
Ooh.
Run corruption at Ginger. Kill the corruption. It's a me. Mario would be so good in this game.
Mario would be freaking way overpowered.
It's locked.
Unbalanced character.
Just one shot and everything.
I spy a rando by a bail run or something. Ah, some crap.
What you doing, Snuggle Bunny? What are you doing?
Well, I've got a choice between leveling up this level 37 Paladin or going back to the Barbarian, which is level 65 and needs a serious rethink, or be boring and get the level 90s on out to just farm some more Terror Zones.
I am overburdened.
What build do you want to play? Just play what you want to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, as the song says. Play what you want to play. Play what you want to play.
If it ain't S tier, it ain't worth playing. Come on.
What? Godzilla? Godzilla. Yum.
Alright. Now we got all my nightmare quests and nearly all the waypoints. Yeah.
Boom.
I guess World Stone would be good to get. I guess I'll go that way.
I'm
Any
here to
thoughts?
corrupt you.
On a Windhammer Warlock build. Yeah, a proc Windhammer. It's kind of interesting. It's you mean you get like tons of twisters. You can get the twisters though with Carrion Wind. You don't have to use Windhammer. I think if you're doing a proc build, I think Windhammer's neat if you're doing like a full druid because you can get like the max synergized twisters. But I think if you're doing a proc Warlock, I think you just go with Carrion Wind. You use that for your twisters, and then you go with a different proc weapon.
I'm obsessed with the Miasma Chains procking. It's so nice having synergized procking. It's a beauty.
And the cool thing is that doesn't include the weapon, so you still get a really nice proc weapon to go with it. I think the miasma chains with the brand bow would be like the most fun. Just fire all the bone spears, which are also magic damage.
For sure.
Bit expensive in rooms though.
Of course. Definitely.
You can start cheap though. Like the two items you need for Miasma Chains procking are not expensive. The Authority and the Amulet are like, very cheap to get started on that build.
And then you can choose from a myriad of procking weapons. Like there's really no limit. There's so many different procking weapons you can choose from. I mean, Crescent Moon is a good option. You can do Windhammer. You can do like Destruction. You can do Destruction's super expensive, but you can do like Bone Hew, which is really fun with the bone spears. I think Bone Hew is a really interesting option too for melee.
Oath is fun with the Bone Spirit.
We got some bone here just sitting around. Somebody wants to use them.
An Eth-Zotted Bone Hew could be a really powerful like proc build weapon.
Yeah.
And you get an extra slot to do what you want with it, which is kind of neat. We just got another Sunder. Nice. Bobble Bomb. Congrats. Grassy booty butt.
Baba. Master of the Baba.
Oh, that's right. I haven't killed Hellbell yet, have I? Yeah.
Oh, the hole.
Alrighty then.
The blackest of marsh. A marsh so black and so dark and so dark and so black that it's racist. Wait, what?
I don't. Not sure where you were going. With I'm gonna let you finish that.
That's the thing. This is supposed to be a PG rated stream.
It's alright. He's on like a.
I mean, you do know that the very
demonetization
definition of PG, the very definition of PG is literally, what can we get away with?
Yeah. Of course.
Ride that edge.
That's right. I remember my parents sometimes saying when they watched a movie, they're like, I can't believe this was PG-13. This is PG-13? What was that one movie? It was like a Disney movie or something. It was called like Splash. And there was like totally like a naked lady running across the screen.
Hanks.
Yeah, this is the naked lady running across the
Like,
street.
man,
Like, that's not, I don't
the
think that's
mermaid has
PG.
naked woman.
It was like a PG rated movie, too.
PG. Wow.
I'm pretty sure everyone here has snuck into R-rated movies. When
The
they're
80s just had different rules, man.
I mean, of course we snuck into R-rated movies. Why wouldn't we sneak into R-rated
I mean, the 80s. Have you gone to Europe? Like, I was in a hotel in Europe like many years ago, and you just turn on the TV and it's like a naked girl giving the weather, like just boobs out giving the weather. Like that's what they got going on in Europe.
Oh yeah, tops off is fine in Europe for some reason. They're fine with titties everywhere.
She's just sitting there giving the weather. Like, here's your news.
And as you can see, because my nipples are quite erect, that it's very cold today.
Like, all right then, that's one way to tell the temperature. That is one way. I think I need one of those temperature gauges in my house.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, it's toned down a bit since the 90s. That's for sure. I think Europeans might have realized, hey, maybe topless broads on TV isn't a good idea. Not that it matters much, because everybody's got topless broads on their phones now, so.
I'd love to see it.
I didn't realize this TZ was stone skin. No wonder I'm having trouble leeching life. Everything's immune to physical. No life leech for you. Not that I'm having trouble killing anything, because, you know, I'm not. But, like, still doesn't mean I'm not, like, over here, like, HP, please. Yeah, the Warlock's a fun character, but none of those abilities are as good as Zeal. Zeal's just fun. It's just very fun. I still
like that the okay.
I still to this day don't understand why other games can't just copy Zeal. The simplicity and beauty of the way that Zeal works is just magical. Like no other ARPG has really copied Zeal ever.
I mean, there's an ARPG that has Zeal in it. Just came out not that long ago.
He's trolling me, guys.
Zeal in name does not a Zeal skill make.
Dude, people argued with me too. They were like,
the Diablo 4 Paladin.
hold on.
The Diablo 4 Paladin totally has Zeal. It says Zeal on it.
I'm like, have you ever used Zeal before?
They're like, yeah, I love Zeal on my Paladin when I played Diablo 2.
I'm like, so you think that's Zeal?
He's like, yeah, it plays exactly like a Zeal Paladin in Diablo 2. There's no difference whatsoever.
And I'm like, When's the last time you played Diablo 2? When you were like 9?
Okay, Souls, I see you.
That poor Herald just got deleted from existence. He didn't even know that. I mean, he was gone. Like, he just one zeal, he was gone.
Only you had your facet.
I know, I need my facet. Look, it's a rattle cage. An ethereal rattle cage. Ooh, fancy.
Ooh.
That actually might be worth keeping. That's a fun one. Don't see eth rattle cages every single day. Hi. Today I horked a finger mage. Whoa, you gotta be careful about horking them finger mages. In the River of Flame, especially the ones from River of Flame, because those guys... Let me tell you. And it dropped a burr rune. Nice. It was sufficient to make 2 griefs. An upgrade from Crescent Moon and Dreadfang. So, you kind of wasted one of your low runes there. I'm going to give you a little lesson here. 2 griefs is not better damage than 1 grief. You actually want to go with something in your offhand that assists the damage of the grief and increases the overall output of your character.
Yeah, put Dreadfang back in.
Like Grief plus Lawbringer or Grief plus Dreadfang is going to be exceedingly better than Grief plus Grief. I've tested this. I've tested it 100 times for 100 different ways.
Doubles your damage right there.
Yeah.
Without.
Your Grief plus Grief is not. You don't want 2 Griefs. You want Grief plus Lawbringer, or since you already have a Dreadfang, you want Grief plus Dreadfang. It's going to be like 1,000% better damage than Grief plus Grief. Put the other Grief on your Merc or something.
Or just trade the other grief.
Or yeah.
Keep the better one, trade the lesser grief.
Yeah, just keep the better Grief and then trade away the other one. Nah, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to interfere with his amp proc if he's got like a really good amp proc. He wants to stay. He wants that to stay.
Wow.
Because Dreadfang is really good for amp procking. Good. You should be fine.
It's the Lacerator of Swords. It's awesome.
I actually have testing data if you'd like to see it, but I mean it's on my like barbarian testing video. I tested the barb mercs, and I tested dual griefs versus like grief plus lawbringer, and grief plus lawbringer was the clear winner. And now you can do grief plus dreadfang, which I'm assuming is even better, to be honest, because you get that's 50% more negative res on the physical, right? So. But congrats on your burr rune. Congratulations. That's good. I just found one paladin max damage. Max 55. What? 55 attack rating, 37 gold GC. Yeah, Crescent Moon's nice for the static proc. That's good on a Mercenary for like the free static, yeah. You could also put the, well, you can't put the Dreadfang on the Merc, unfortunately, because it's not a one-handed sword. They thought about that when they made that thing too. They're like, no Merc, no Merc por qué? What, 10 max damage? Okay. 10 max damage, 55 attack rating, 37 gold. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's probably worth something. At least it is history. I'm down here murdering all the monsters. They're gonna be murdering them. Gonna be kicking their butts. Gonna be murdering them. And I'm gonna need a baroon. Come on, give me that baroon. Cause I'm gonna need a baroon. Gonna get a baroon. Gonna want a baroon. They see me burring, and they thinking that we can take them all.
Show me your glorious axe, and I will show you mine.
No, you're Mario. You don't get a glorious axe.
But I can have a glorious axe on swap.
Oh my god, I just had the dumbest idea ever. Full Abyss character. Pull in. GGM Luigi.
Luigi, yeah.
Yeah, because he's got the vacuum, remember? And he sucks up the ghosts.
Yep. Yep.
It's
The Ghost Mansion.
Luigi's
Mansion.
There you go. Gotta get your Luigi's Mansion on.
I mean, Luigi's Mansion would definitely be the melee proc build.
Because it looks spookums.
You use Abyss and you just start procking everything on everything you pull in. You just massive suckage.
Maximum suckage.
I will leave Dreadfang for my barb because I'm avoiding cold damage. Dreadfang has cold damage on it?
Remember that?
You can't put the Dreadfang on your barb, Merc, because it's a two-handed weapon. You cannot do it. You can't do it, Captain.
You can't put on your friends.
I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah, Dreadfang doesn't have cold damage on it, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking at it right now. There's no cold damage on Dreadfang.
Maybe you thought you meant death? Death has, well, death doesn't have cold damage, but its proc does. Yeah. What you call it. Well, if you don't want cold damage, I assume he's not wearing a Ravenfrost. Then how is he getting cold? Maybe he's doing the death set.
They see me frosting and they be hating because I got my hand up their booty. I got my hand up their booty because he's freaking a cutie. Got my hand up that booty. That's the Barbarian's theme song, by the way. They see me horking and they be jealous because they can't find that gold ring that's hidden up his O-ring. It's hidden right up the O-ring. I think he means Lawbringer. Yeah, I wouldn't use Lawbringer with Dreadfang. You're fighting each other at that point. You're gonna have Amp and Decrepify fighting against each other for dominance. Which Amp's better. Decrepify is nice, but Amp's better. The only reason I would choose Decrepify is if I was having survivability issues. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, Lawbringer can be interesting from that point of view, just for survivability problems. Tier Soul. Why, thank you, Countess.
If you have a life leech and you're wearing greed, your survivability should be taken care of.
Yeah, don't barbs get like
unless-
10,000 defense easily with 4k HP?
One life
easily?
leech. One life leech. They're freaking
Yeah,
using. If they're using.
Now, if they're skeletons, then sure.
If they're using Berserk, then they've got no life leech. That doesn't exist.
Why are they using why do you need Berserk on a barb? Like, why did they make these Berserk? You can proc Amp. The Lacerator has existed forever. And now
I know.
Dreadfang exists. You can
I
proc
know.
it. You don't need Berserk.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But
What is going on?
but 99 times out of
It's
100
not
they're
a
running
need.
berserk
It's
because
usually a want because magic damage is just it's easy.
yeah, but
don't have to
with the
think about it.
ability to proc amp now with double swing, like I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
I would ever touch berserk anymore. Like because you can just throw
Yeah,
Dreadfang and a
certainly
grief
not endgame.
on your character. You can proc amp. Once you can proc amp reliably, you don't need berserk anymore. Like you don't. You put a physical Sunder on your character, you get freaking amp, and then you just profit, and not a single Phys'immune is ever going to cause you trouble ever again. What's up, Benny Boa? How is it going? Do you floss? It's like, what?
Like, no, I don't. No, I don't. Can't make me.
How am I shooting holy bolts with zeal? Well, I mean, first off, I'm part angel. And that allows me to have angelic powers. Okay? Are you not part angel? I mean, that's a whole thing this season, by the way. Like, I'm surprised nobody's done it yet, is literally just set up, like, an optimal Magic Find Barbarian with the new Dreadfang. Berserk was only ever really the choice because Berserk was, like, bypassing resistances and having a consistent form of amplified damage was really difficult. But now,
With the huge cost of lack of leech and lack of defense.
I mean, you could get your
It's a
hands
pretty
on
hefty cost.
you could get your hands on an Eth Dreadfang and zap that bad boy.
Yep. And it's going to be a strong barb.
And you could just run double swing, which is no mana cost, which is great for when you're trying to fight monsters that have, like, you know, damage
Mana
taken,
steal,
yeah, mana steal or whatever, mana burn. So whenever you fight monsters that have mana burn, you know, having an ability that costs no mana, like, who cares? And then you also get your life leech. You don't lose your defense anymore with Berserk. Like, I mean, it's just pure profit. Like, I don't see where you could go wrong there.
That's exactly what I was planning on creating next season if nothing changes with the Sunder.
You just run Grief and Dreadfang together, and
It's GG.
it's GG. Like, you don't need anything else past that point. You could even just proc the amp, and you could run Whirlwind. Like, you could even do Whirlwind probably. You just have to proc the amp first.
Yeah, you literally
Run
can
up,
use
double
Frenzy
swing,
or double
yeah,
swing and
yeah, and then just proc amp,
start spinning. See me spin.
and then spin to win.
Honestly, why I started as a Sorc is because I was so behind on all the new updates, and yep, had I realized how many new amp proc options there were, I probably would have gone right back to just starting as barb, as I always do.
Barbarian for days. They see me barbing and they be hating because I got all my Barbies, and I'm gonna let you know my Barbies. I'm gonna be coming for your Furbies.
Oh, curse faster, thank you. Thank you, game.
Yeah, you hear me tease barb a lot, but I mean, you can make a barb so tanky, like so tanky.
I talked about this last season. I was like, I don't understand why everybody uses Berserk. I mean, yeah, it's easy, but like, I just don't get it. Like, magic damage is great, like, amazing. Okay, magic damage is so good. Woohoo! All right, but like, if you have a consistent source of amp proc, like, you can pretty much just bypass all physical immunity anyway. Like, if you ran nice. If you run a physical Sunder and you get a consistent source of amp, I mean, you're gonna do way more damage than Berserk, and you get to keep your life leech, and you get to keep your defense. If your character stops being a wimp, you don't have to use a shield.
Yeah, what do you think I did on my charge paladin? I had literally Lacerator on swap. Nothing in the game stopped me as a charge paladin. It's like everyone's complaining that like the Bind Demon can like cause amp. It's like all my physical builds always had a source of amp. Like you're doing it wrong if you don't have a source of amp.
Oh, yeah. Well, the Bind Demon is like, it's almost
I even get snooty.
laughable how easy the amp is, though, because they just
Lacerator was
immediately
just as
do it.
easy for me on a charge paladin. I
Yeah.
swap, I heal, the whole pack is amp.
Yeah.
I get snooty about it too, like, because I think Decrepify is by far the inferior curse. Like, you're basically giving up half your damage for what? Like, and so like when I see people settle for Decrepify, I'm like, why? Just get amp. like, don't settle. What is this? Are you afraid never nobody's ever gonna love you or something, and you're settling for a horrible looking woman? Like, just let's get the good one that actually does the good damage. Like, why are we settling for the bad one that does the bad damage? Alright,
I'll say it this way: for slow swinging builds, what are you like the leap attack barb? It's so hard to get.
But you still have access to double swing and frenzy. Like, it's a 1-point wonder to proc your amp. I never understood this. Like, I understand builds have a theme.
Hammer.
I understand builds have a theme. I understand, like, if you're elite barb, you're elite barb. But if you don't 1-point like double swing or frenzy, what are you doing? Like, what?
Double swing is so good too because of its very easy breakpoints for attack speed. Like, you can pretty much cap out double swing with almost like no increased attack speed. Costs no mana, easy to cap out its attack speed bonus. Like, it doesn't really have a large amount of enhanced damage unless you build into, I think it's the bash synergy or whatever. But like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's like 1-pointing smite to get the holy shell in your zeal paladin. You still have access to smite. Like, if you want to smite, you can smite. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, throw some smites out.
All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna try and make a game. I'm gonna make a game. What do I do? Guard light for thunder. That's hard.
That's what you
Guard light for thun. There we go.
Ooh. There's a spicy crystalline passage.
Dang, not even enough room in here to type it in the frickin' thing.
Yeah, and just include the first letter of every word. They'll get it.
Is there any links to the Godzilla build? I think there is a Godzilla video up or something. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, yeah. Search for his fave builds. I think he's called. He's got a whole playlist of where he goes through various builds that he's done and his favorite ones. Godzilla is absolutely one of them. It was kind of funny though, if I recall watching that movie. You had like made it after the season, Ginger, and you had made like 4 other characters after him. And he was
and all his gear was missing. And all his gear was missing.
And the plague sword, I don't know where my plague sword is.
Yep,
Oops.
and all the gear was missing.
Yeah,
that's classic Ginger right there. That is classic. That is classic Ginger. Well, my gear is missing, so I guess I don't get to show you those.
Just do what he says in that video.
Just can't get any attention to your question. I feel like he would know the answers to min-maxing builds of the obscure nature. What the hell is the obscure nature? Did you try to min-max a BOW? What the hell? In past videos? BO Warlock? Is that? I have no idea what that is, buddy. I don't know what that is. A bowlock? A bow? Or why don't you just call it bowlock? Why are we shortening it to a really weird acronym?
I mean, there's many different ways to build the bowlock.
Yeah, there's like about 1,000 different ways to build the bowlock. I don't know what it is that you're trying to achieve.
They're all effective too, I would say.
I mean, you could do a fire version, you could do a pure magic version, you could do a procking version. You can do like there's like several proc versions. I mean, I don't know what it is that you're trying to achieve. You can do a physical version. Like, fire is what you're thinking. I think the best bow, without a doubt, for the fire version is probably either the Kuko, because you can hit the max IAS breakpoint, or if you're really bougie and you got the extra coin, it would be the brand bow, which is really powerful. But you're gonna have to use the wisdom helmet and the razor tail with the brand bow.
Sure. Goku's feasible, sure. Just throw fast in it, up it, throw fast in it, right?
Yep. Upgrade it, throw facet in it. Yeah, it's good to go. It's got 50% pierce. You just need to use a razor tail. So you're gonna have to sacrifice one of your socket or one of your like plus the skill slots for which is fine.
You can even have this set on swap to enchant yourself.
I mean, I would definitely recommend using Horizon's gloves if you're going with a fire build because it has that massive fire damage on it. And then enchant source would definitely help, and then fire damage charms would definitely be very strong. You could build up a whole bunch of fire damage charms. It should work. I tested it before, and I didn't have any problem with it.
And yes, you have access to hexes too, which means you have access to a second damage type or a third damage type because you're doing fizz, fire, and magic.
Yeah, and then you get to consume. You get to consume the either the tainted, which gives you fire skill damage and negative fire res, or you can go get one of the bigger monsters and you can consume those for more negative fire resistance. It depends on how you want to play it. You can also roll a conviction or a merc or a minion, or you could do the merc. There's a lot of ways you could potentially set it up. 5x mirrored blades, 10x explosions. No, not 10x explosions. 5 hits and 5 explosions. Times 30. So a total of 30 hits, or times 30. It's times 6, I think. So it would be a total of 5 hits times 6, which is 30 hits, and 5 explosions times 6, which is 30 explosions per shot, times like 2.77 shots per second, which is a lot. Whatever 30 times 2.77 is.
I think those are separate explosions. I don't think you're getting your fire twice. You'll get like you hex third.
So you get the on-hit fire damage, and then you get the explosion fire damage, and the explosion fire damage adds in the on-hit fire damage for some reason. So it technically counts twice, but the on-hit doesn't explode.
Why is it not made? Sure, it's made. Like the bow. We've been saying on this Ginger stream that the bow Warlock is probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest.
Why is the Warlock not meta? Let's answer that question. Why is the Warlock not meta? Because a bunch of streamers decided to push Echoing Strike, that's why. Because Echoing Strike has big numbers and it makes people's eyes go ooh la la. That's why. Warlock is definitely the stronger between the Echoing and the bow. Bow is faster clear. It's like just better range in general. It seems to have a lot more options for viability between the Proc Lock, the Hexbane, and all the other builds. You can easily clear P8 with it. No problem whatsoever. It kills Ubers just fine. I didn't have any trouble killing like Uber Diablo or anything. It was actually quite fast, and I wasn't even fully set up. Depending on how you set it up, you can get even more damage out of it. You do need attack rating with Mirrored Blades, though. It's one thing that I did find out. You can definitely miss with Mirrored Blades, so you need to make sure you have attack rating. Enchant will help out with that. Heck, if you wanted to really do like a full firebow lock, you could level up like a little enchant sorceress on like a second account and bring her in to like enchant you for each run. You do like crazy damage then. Get like just level up an sorceress just for enchanting. Get you like a freaking 4K fire enchant or something and throw it on. Then you really be cooking with some bacon grease. Like Echoing Strike because you're more familiar with it. I think most people like Echoing Strike because they see the big number damage on the screen. That's why. They're like, oh, 180,000 damage. That's so amazing. And meanwhile, they don't understand that they're not doing 180,000 damage. They're doing 18,000 damage per blade. And then after they do 18,000 damage per blade, they have multiple blades, just the same way that a Hammerdin has multiple hammers. Hammerdins can hit up to 20,000 per hammer. Like you're not doing more than a Hammerdin. They can literally spam like 100 hammers on the screen at any given time. Like you're basically in the same vein as a Hammerdin at that point.
Not to mention, we're not playing D4 where there's like infinite scaling. You only need a certain amount of damage in this game, then speed. And the Echoing Strike clear is not that good compared to many builds I've made. Like can clear way faster, kill packs way faster.
Echoing Strike clear is nowhere near as good because of the distance. Like it doesn't go very far. It's the
and
same
you gotta
thing.
aim it. It's kind of annoying.
It's the same thing we were talking about with Andre earlier with his throw barb. The axes have good damage, but they're really short range, and they only go like a little short distance, and they disappear. Whereas the the other items, like for instance, the javelins go like twice the distance, even further, and they just keep going. And so when you're dealing with like large packs, like cow level, like big areas like Chaos Sanctuary and stuff like that, and you can fire one shot and hit like half the damn screen, like echoing doesn't hold a candle to the bow lock. Especially when I can do like freaking, I think, what was it, like 14 or 15k? I think I had like 16k at one point, like per arrow with bow lock, which translated into the big numbers for Echoing Strike. I know we need to see the big numbers, right? So if we were to translate it into the big numbers for Echoing Strike, that would be 160,000 damage. Yeah, well, you can tell him that 120k Echoing Strike is not really that much damage.
Especially once they fix the attack rating issue with it, because it definitely gets blocked, but as soon as it starts missing and getting blocked, you're going to notice like your damage is not consistent at all, and it has damage range.
The problem with Echoing Strike is that the way that it's calculating is it's multiplying all the damage for you. So if you have 160,000, like he says, right, or 120,000, let's say 120,000, right? So he has 120,000 Echoing Strike. That's divided by 2 because it's counting both the forward and the backward momentum. And then it's also divided by 5 because it's counting each individual blade, which means that you're getting 12,000 damage per blade. That's how much he's actually getting. 12,000 damage per blade is easily obtainable, or rather per arrow is easily obtainable with mirror blades. You put a bow on, you put mirrored blades on, and you put on Hexbane. You get some nice damage output with various other like skills and charms and whatnot. Maybe Eldritch charms to beef up your Hexbane as much as possible. And by the time you're done, you'll have the same 12k damage per arrow that he has, and you'll be clearing way faster than him. What about the Fire Warlock? Fire Warlock is pretty decent clear because that Apocalypse is so huge. But I was playing with a Fire Warlock the other day, and I swear everything was dead before his Apocalypse went off. He's got that whole like delay on the Apocalypse. He's got to wait so long. Like I just fire an arrow and everything's dead, and then he fires the Apocalypse at the same time. Everything's dead before the Apocalypse goes off. Like, I guess if you're solo farming, I'm sure it's amazing, but like when you're in a group, it feels like the Apocalypse is doing a lot less because of the delay.
I didn't get the main songs yet, but the Fire Warlock was actually one of the weaker ones, and I had like a level 50 Apocalypse. It still was one of the weaker ones. Like with the Fire Immunes and the Heralds, it wasn't the best single target. It wasn't. The delay is okay at clear. I think Abyss was actually better than Apocalypse. I felt like I liked Abyss better.
I liked Abyss too. I've done the Abyss and I've also done the proc version, although I think I'd prefer the proc version. It feels like they put too much of a delay on the chains, and then like...
Oh, I hate casting the chains. I hate it.
And you can literally cast way more chains just by doing the proc version. Like,
it's so clunky.
Yeah, I think I like the miasma bolts better than the chains.
Yeah, you do Abyss and you just spam bolts. It's way more fun than
yeah.
the chains. The chains are good, but they're annoying to cast. It's not a good rhythm, especially when they're on like such different timers, like Abyss and the chains. Even going back and forth, it's like you start hitting cooldowns between your rotation. It's very clunky. Doesn't feel good.
Cody, what are you doing back there, sir? I'm gonna need you to come over here, thank you. I don't know what you're doing over there, I can't see you. The whole house started shaking for a second. I know the Miasma Bolt and Abyss can do declone. Yeah, it did declone like super fast. P1 declone was like, I think it was like 15 seconds. All I had to do was like lethargy him so he sat still, get a little minion to stand in front of him, and then just spam Miasma Bolts at him, and he was dead in like 15 seconds. It wasn't even, it was laughable.
I mean, it can kill Ubers. It just you would need something to tank them because you're not really leeching. I don't think you can get leech with life tap or anything.
I think Marrow walks. I think you just throw a Bone Prison out and just start, and it just you basically treat it just like a Meteor Sorceress. Meteor Sorceresses would usually just go Marrow Walk, Bone Prison, and then they would just start spamming meteors and firewalls underneath the monster's feet. I think it's the same thing. I think you just start spamming Abyss and Miasma Bolts. I think that's what you do. Marrow Walk, Bone Prison, Abyss. You don't even need a minion. You could get a minion, of course, which would make it easier, but I think you could do it without one.
Something to stop them from killing you.
Basically.
You will be able to kill them. You just need them to not kill you. So whatever method you want to use for them to not kill you.
It's hard to make a bad build on the Warlock. Like, I mean, Echoing Strike is good, sure. Like, me and Leon both leveled with it when we first started. Like, we're not Echoing Strike haters. But as soon as we leveled with Echoing Strike, we got to the end, we leveled up all the way, and then we started playing around with the abilities. And we found that Mirrored Blades was just a superior version of Echoing Strike. Like, we didn't... it's hard to overstate how crazy Mirrored Blades is. There's so many advantages to Mirrored Blades. Like, number one, it's melee and it's ranged. It's like the best clear ability, and it's also the best single target ability, like just wrapped up into one ability. It's really good for applying Crushing Blow. It's really good for applying Open Wounds. It's really good for proccing. Like, you can basically go up to a target with melee and just, like, bop them, like freaking Mario with your big giant Thunderball. And it does massive amounts of damage. Or you can hang back and you can use a bow, and you can easily have both. Easily. You can easily have both. So you can easily have a melee setup and a range setup, all for the low price of 20 skill points. That's it. And then the other beautiful thing about Mirrored Blades is it synergizes with Hexbane. So Hexbane is one of the better abilities on the entire tree. It's better than Echoing Strike. And Mirrored Blades is the synergy for Hexbane. So you build 20 points into Mirrored Blades, and now you're 20 points into the synergy for Hexbane. And then another one of the synergies for Hexbane is Consume. So you get free Consume, you get free Mirrored Blades for building Hexbane, and then you get massive amounts of damage. You can easily switch between melee or ranged. You can have a melee swap and a range swap, and you can easily go back and forth. And then the whole proccing thing. Me and Leon are big proc builders. We love building proc builds, like proccing Miasma Chains, or proccing Static Field, or proccing whatever. Like, Echoing Strike doesn't proc jack diddly. Like, it doesn't proc Amp, it doesn't proc Decrepify, it doesn't proc Static Field, it doesn't proc Miasma Chains. It procs nothing. Mirrored Blades actually proc stuff, which means that you can use it in a whole bunch of various fun proccing builds. Like, if you want to do like somebody was talking about earlier, a Windhammer Ogre Maul build. I've got quite a few builds with it already. You know, like I keep making characters, and I keep going back to Mirrored Blades because it's amazing. I should make a video about the best Warlock skill, and then like make sure I say right in the beginning, no, it's not Echoing Strike. Wah, wah, wah. You're wrong. Echoing Strike's amazing.
An icon on the thumbnail have an arrow, crossing out.
Echoing Strike had sex with my mom and gave birth to me because that's how amazing it is. I mean, a lot of people just take it as I'm downing Echoing Strike. Echoing Strike's great. Like I said, we leveled as it. It was an amazing skill. It's not better than Mirrored Blades, though.
Actually, it's a good maybe an analogy or direct comparison with, like, we're just talking about the Berserk Barb. It's like, yeah, it's easy to get started. You don't have to worry about immunities. But then when you want to go further later, and you have a reliable amp proc, then you switch.
So that's
you get out of Berserk, and you switch to the physical build.
That's the crazy thing, is it's not easier to set up than Mirrored Blades.
So Echoing Strike only gets one attack, is how it works. And then to get 5 attacks, you have to build Mirrored Blades. So you have to build Mirrored Blades to get access to the 5-strike echoing. So by the time you get access to 5-strike echoing, you also have access to 5-strike mirrored blades, and then it becomes a contest of which one is better, not which one is easier. Because you literally cannot build echoing strike without getting mirrored blades.
Okay.
If you do build echoing strike without mirrored blades, it's one blade instead of 5.
Which makes the clear fail even worse.
Yeah.
The single target's the same or fine or whatever. Single target might actually be better if your goal was to just kill bosses with it.
Terrazone Bale is next. Nice. That'd be nice for my EXPs to get my character leveled up. Did anyone ever join my game? I wasn't paying attention. No.
Oh, should I hold off on killing my Bale so then I can do the TZ Bale quest drop? Oh, I can't. I can't do it, Bale.
TZ quest.
Never mind. Yep.
You
As I
big
said it,
silly
as soon as I
goose.
said it, I was like, wait a minute.
If you
There's
save and
something
exit
not
your
right
TZ,
here.
does the Herald progress reset? You know, I don't think so. It's a good question, but I don't think so. I guess it depends on if somebody's still in the game. If nobody's in the game, though, your game is gonna disintegrate.
I believe as long as your game's up, your heralds will stay the same. You can check by their names. Like Terror is the last level, so if it says of Terror, then you're already at max level. Even if you leave and come back, just check the name.
Domo. Oh, thank you for the frickin' the sub, man. 3 months in advance. Wow. Well, welcome to the crew. I was halfway considering playing that game everybody wants me to play. The one that comes out on the 19th called Crimson Desert. I think it's like $70 though. Holy Jesus.
Better be good.
I don't know if it's worth $70.
Proud of their price.
That thing's expensive. I need somebody to gift that to me if you guys want me to play it. I ain't rich like that. Would having an LOD Sunder affect your drops? No. What was your most favorite build, any class, any case use, minus PvP? I mean, my Northstar Smiter and my Thor Barbarian have definitely been two of my favorites. Thor Barbarian was quite an interesting creation. Actually, much stronger this season, believe it or not.
The hybrid where you...
Because you can get
the
more
dash
negative
one.
res on the charm, and you can get more negative res with the new facet. Man, Thor Barb's probably rocking this season, actually, now that I think about it. Thor Barb is basically an elemental barbarian. It is a barbarian designed around the entire idea of, like, what if my barbarian wasn't doing physical damage? And then how could I use that to my advantage? And the answer to the question is actually it's surprisingly good. You basically build the 2 crescent moons, and you run double swing. And then what you do is you stack lightning charms, just lightning damage charms in your inventory, as many as you can possibly get. And once you get to a certain point, you literally can just bypass all physical, every immunity. Because the 2 crescent moons have negative 35% apiece, which means that just the 2 crescent moons, you're sitting at negative 70. And then you add in Griffin's Eye, which is another 20, so that's 70, 80, 90. And then you can add in the new Guardian Gem, which is 10%, so that's negative 100% lightning. And then you can add in like another 10% from the new Sunder Charm, which is negative 110% lightning. So by the time you're done, your character literally has negative 110% enemy lightning res, which is like absolutely crazy. And so it basically doubles all of your lightning damage. You get the static field procs from the Crescent Moon. You get the chain lightning procs. You can add in some more chain lightning procs too for more lightning damage. And then, like, I had no problem killing anything. Uber Diablo, like, whatever. I just murdered it all. Like, I had so much lightning damage and so much negative res that nothing ever, like, even came close to being a problem. I would go farm Arcane. There was no cold damage on the build either, so it was like really good for Horking. You could also throw in an Infinity if you wanted to bring down the negative res even more. I never did because I didn't even need it. I don't know what you're asking, Kodawari. Double Defiler, which you can use on any build, yeah. You can literally use Double Defiler on any build.
I came here just to comment on the barb build. That's crazy.
You never tried the Thor Barb?
Never knew existed.
So I made a second Barbarian. It was called the Sanic the Hoojag Barbarian, where I basically just wanted to go really fast.
Oh
right?
no, that guy.
So first I made the Thor Barbarian, which was the elemental lightning damage Barbarian. Very effective. Then I made the Sanic the Hoojag Barbarian, which was essentially just like running really fast. And I was like, you know what? I could probably combine these two. So one season I made the Sanic the Hooge Thor. And Sanic the Hooge Thor is literally a combination of the super duper duper really fast runner and the elemental Thor Barbarian. And it's absolutely a hoot. I'm pretty sure he's still up here. Hold on, let me go see if he's still online. Yeah, Sanic Thor, here he is. Let's go make a quick game so I can show off Sanic Thor. Trying to get my my burst of speed running. Hold on. Alright, back to the crescents. There we go. Beep. Got my face, suckers. Ain't got no time for your razzmatazz. Razzmatazz. Can't even control the character, he's so fast. Die, you little punks. Hey, look, a waypoint. So fast. Oh, what's up, Thrush Socket? I need Mania proc. I'm not going fast enough. I need to go faster. We need to get our Mania proc going. Hold on. So I can go super duper ridiculously fast. No, can't catch me. Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. Oh no. You slow me down. I must have stole some of his equipment because he seems to be getting frozen. Unless I just never had cannot be frozen on him, which is probably not the case.
Looks like a swap game's going on. By the way, I'm heading out. Ben just got back from work. Go hang with him. Alright. Catch you guys later.
Oh, he is squishy. He is indeed. But he's also fast. So fast. Who needs it to be tanky when you can literally just run past monster packs and not even care that they exist? Meow. Meow. Look, they can't even catch me. I run so fast, they don't even have time to react to my presence. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Lightning enchanted, probably immune. Murdered. Yeah, who needs teleport when you can run as fast as I run? You see me run through that giant pack of monsters and they couldn't even attack me? If that doesn't show you what's going on, I don't know what. I just ran through a giant pack of monsters and they were like, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? What's up, Buzzsaw Breaker? Alright, back to my Paladin. Sanic the Hoojag is from the past. We need to focus on Godzilla of the future. You can't believe that I passed through a huge mob of monsters and they couldn't react? Yeah, that's what happens when you're fast. When you're super duper fast, the monsters can't even react to your presence. And that character is all about going fast. The original Thor barb, much tankier, but I had to sacrifice quite a bit for speed. And whether you like it or not, that is what peak performance looks like. Peak performance. I still got no hits on this Thunder Charm. No hits on the Thunder. There's a 994. 1 burr or 3 low runes 5 minutes ago. 994 sounds good. I will submit offer of 1 burr rune. 1 little burr rune. Doo-doo-doo. 1 little burr rune. That's all you need. 1 little burr rune is for me. 1 little burr rune in the sea. Burr, burr, burr. What's the Protector's Stone? This guy wants a Protector's Stone?
I think that's the physical.
Oh, he wants the physical one. Oh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. He's got a fancy, 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 so freaking fancy. This guy's on Nintendo Switch. I might be able to get snag this one. It's a negative 10, 8, 5. I'll have to swap over to my Nintendo Switch to grab it, but see who replies first. What can I do with a 25 skill points on my level 66 static Nova Lightning Mastery maxed? I try telestomping but die. Are you building energy shield? Like Nova energy shield is kind of like they go hand in hand like milk and cereal or peanut butter and jelly. Like if you're not building energy shield, that's probably your issue. You probably want to take those 20 points and put them into telekinesis, and then you want to take the rest of the points and put them into energy shield itself. And then you want to get yourself a buff stick. I'm pretty sure ES Nova is like the gold standard.
And a lot of people, before they're fully geared, don't realize you actually need some health pool because you're not going to have full damage go to ES without a lot of plus of skills, and you need some kind of health. Otherwise, you're just going to get tapped down instantly.
How do you deal with immunes, though? Lightning Sunder, negative lightning res. If you don't have a Lightning Sunder and negative lightning res, what are you even doing playing a Nova Sorceress? That would be my question. Because you need that. Like, bare minimum, you need a Crescent Moon. And you could probably pick up, like, a crappy Griffins for, like, an Ist rune right now. So, like, you could very easily start off with at least a Sunder Charm, a Griffins, and a Crescent Moon, and that would get you in the game. Without those three things, you're probably not even gonna, like, be able to do a Nova Sorceress. Nova Sorceress is not a cheap or easy build. If you looked up some guide on the internet and somebody told you and convinced you that Nova Sorceress was going to be the most amazing thing in the world, they lied to you, because Nova Sorceress is one of the builds that requires the most equipment to get up and running. Like, you need freaking Griffins, you need like a Crescent Moon, Infinity, you need like a high enough faster cast. I think, what is it, 105? I think you need like at least the 105 breakpoint for faster cast. Like bare minimum, otherwise it won't work. Alright, looks like I'm getting on my Nintendo Switch, boys. I gotta hop off of here.
You got 3 minutes. Oh, hurry up. 3 minutes.
Oh, it's gonna take me a little bit longer than 3 minutes, I think.
Oh no, you failed.
I've got to activate my Nintendo Switch. I gotta boot it up, make sure I got my update. It's gonna take a little bit of effort here.
Wait, he wants the one you have? Was it a straight up trade?
For the Burr Rune. It's a pretty good one for a Burr Rune. I figured I could get it because he's, I figured I could get it because he's on Nintendo Switch. Can I maximize this so it doesn't look like crap? Transform, fit to screen. There we go.
Bolos, Diablos, Bolos.
Oh, there's a queue on the Nintendo Switch. What? Positioning queue. 1. Estimated time, less than 2 minutes.
People are laying down on their beds playing D2R, Reign of the Warlock, on their Nintendo Switch too. Having the time of their life. This UI is very interesting.
GGM, do I need a Shaco? I already have a Shaco, actually. Alright, I gotta add his friend code. Wah, wah, wah. I'm gonna accidentally drop the dang thing on the ground, you watch. Oops, wrong button. I think I have to invite him if I remember correctly. I don't remember how to do that. How do you invite people? I don't know.
Party? Is it under party?
Friends list? I see a friends list. There's like 1,000 people on here and they're all offline. I think this guy's name was Slayer.
Oh no. Asynchronous trade.
Wow, there's somebody named Dicksucker on my list. What the hell? That's beautiful. Did he not accept the invite? I don't see him on here. Ugh. He might be like offline mode or something. He said he's gonna invite me.
Good.
Hardest trade ever, guys. Let's do it.
I need the duck-approved builds on the Switch.
I
Look, no
forget.
joysticks.
Which one is the one that counts as the aura slot on this character? I can't even remember. Or does it not matter?
On a controller? Or in general, it's the right side. The right-click side. For Paladin, it's the right side for auras.
Yep, that's it. Hardest trade in the universe.
All right. Chop, chop, chop has to come.
Am I playing with a controller? I am playing with a controller right now. I just don't see him on the list. He's not on there.
You're trading with my like 5-year-old nephew. And then it's like, I don't know how to do this.
I think I
He's got-
am. Shush.
Gotta call his dad over.
I don't know how to do this train, guys. This is hard.
Dad, I'm about to get my burr rune, Dad. My first burr rune.
I'm gonna trade it up. Let's go.
I can't remember how you do this. I think when they invite you, I think you can...
Seems like it's like an Xbox 360 sort of thing. You gotta add him as a friend and then party invite. Looking like Xbox days.
I'm set to private. I didn't think I was set to private. Says all friends. Definitely not set to private. It said profile settings. It says offline for 1 minute. It says that I'm offline, actually. Which doesn't make any sense. I'm not offline. Oh. Could it be? Well, poopy. I literally said poopy. Well. Closed it out. So dookie. What's up? Gotta delete you. There we go. He's in Asia. Of course he's in Asia. No. I gotta log back out. Go to Asia. I don't want to be in Asia. Do 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 do. Got so many monitors and I got things in the way of all my monitors. I can't say the text. Cody, I was gonna tickle your chin. Oh no, he's gonna get your chin tickled. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh no, tickle in your chin. Oh no. He's looking at me side-eyed. Get your paws. Oh no, get that. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna pinch him. Oh no, gonna pinch him everything. Oh no, gonna pinch him that. And I was gonna pinch him this. Yo. One Baroon. 199 Guardian's Thunder. Nice. Blurk. Blurk. All right. Below level 6 with a +4 lethargy. It's really nice. Rolling Bind Demon. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if they had a Bind Demon item. I think so. I think my damage just went up considerably. -9 +9. It's gonna be nuts. Only thing I could really do to upgrade this any further would be to grab a Sunder with negative res on it. Are we in an Act 5 game or?
I'm in one by myself. Leo 11, GGM Leo 11.
My Nintendo Switch. My Nintendo Switch just made a sound. Go to sleep, Nintendo Switch.
Balos.
Ooh.
Why is the rogue? Stupid rogue charging into the bad guys.
Are you just walking it or are you telling it?
I'm telling you, I'm already at bail waiting on you.
Okay. Some tier haunches, free vigor, town slippers. I think I already have some town slippers though.
Good afternoon.
Thirsty boy. Those would be dolls.
Yeah.
What, you don't like dolls?
I don't want. They're not my favorite.
I'm doing 16k. Oh look, a cleansing aura.
Oh, so good.
Two heralds and throne 3. GGM orc. We're gonna go murder some heralds, some Harrys.
Okay, GG Walk 60. Yes, GG.
He got a double hunt in Worldstone Keep 3. That's pretty funny.
Oh, girls coming in.
Oh no, I got my merc. That's rude. That's so rude.
Listerine. It's me.
Thank you for the sub, Tux Bites. Hey, Aurora and a frickin' Bariza do Canyon. Budget weapon. Budget bowlock weapons. Let's go murder orcs. Do janks. The bowlock. Are they dead yet? Well, thorns. Oh god. Time to test my character out.
Thorny boys?
Yeah, I'm letting my holy shock aura do most of the work. Yep. My physical damage is low enough I can bypass the thorns. It still hurts me. It does still hurt me, but I can bypass it. Nice. There's one more. Where's the other one?
What are you doing? Running around?
I was looking for the herald. He's here somewhere. A superior cryptic axe.
I can't.
It's not ethereal. One socket, of course. Yeah, I don't see this other herald anywhere. Where's he hiding at?
What's up, y'all?
What's up?
How's the Godzilla coming?
OP. I'm up to negative 69 enemy lightning resistance. Giggity.
Nice.
How I ended up exactly at
Drums.
69. Only God will know. I don't see it. Have we searched the entire area? I think that's it.
I'm coming. Have I?
She be coming down the mountain when she comes. She be coming down the mountain when she comes. We're gonna get somewhere else to consume. Coming down the mountain. She be coming down the mountain when she comes.
Zero faster run walk.
Extras for PZs.
We're in GGM Orc right now. Like, about to do one.
Urakai.
We were gonna gather in Leon's game, but he got 2 heralds. Probably better still going to Leon's game because I think he's higher level. Or if somebody else higher level wants to make. Only got like 6 minutes left though.
Base minutos.
Ulfric von Liechtenstein. He's there. He cares. He wears no underwear. Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein. He's here for the beer.
Just switch over to my assassin.
French ain't gonna win an Englishman's tournament.
A man can change his stars, William. A man can change his stars.
They're having so much fun.
His stars, William. His stars. I can't hit Bale. I can't hit him. I don't have attack ready. I'm gonna fist him. I'm gonna fist him instead. Come here. Take some fists. I do like 4.5k fist damage. Yeah, get fisted, sucker.
Flying axe.
Get fisted. It's called a lance. That's fine. His best movie, by the way. Like I like that actor, Heath Ledger. That's one of his best movies by far. Don't get me wrong, I like Joker, but Joker was sad. I like Knight's Tale. It's not sad.
Afternoon.
Knight's Tale is almost S tier. It drops a rank because I have to look at what's his face's butt cheeks. Cruel Great Mall of the Vampire.
Tried, but never managed.
Leave Paul Bettany alone. What? You don't want? You want to look at his butt cheeks? DJ likes to look at Paul Bettany's butt cheeks. Cheek of the butt, cheek of the butt. Tell you what. Do, chica of the butt. Come on down and tell you what.
Yay.
We just popping a TZ in this one, or
I don't know. It's so close to the end. I was gonna go. I'm trying to see if I can find Wildstone level 1 real quick so I can go back. I doubt anybody did 1. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
die.
Oh, I died. His soul left us, but the smell remains.
Afternoon.
That was a lot of succubis. I walked through the door and there was just like 50 succubis right by the door. It was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of succubuses. They were sucking buys too.
The boating was super fun.
I didn't even have time to pop a juvie. Like I was just dead.
This is scary. We know, like extra fast.
Okay. I got my body back. Now for revenge. Yeah, die. Die from the lightning. Haha, you can't even survive my aura. If I had survived for 3 more seconds, I would have been fine. Oh my god.
They're immune to lightning. No.
Dude, this place is scary.
I am sorely missing the crescent moon in Sunder. I traded to you, Ginger.
Do you want a back? I can try and get myself
no, you're
another
good.
one. Well, you're
Give me
on
a
your.
loading board. I'm not gonna take it back.
I mean, I could try and get myself another lightning Sunder.
Oh, this character's super low level anyways. It still needs plenty more to be good.
He gives me his lightning Sunder and his crescent moon, then goes back to playing the character. You're so silly. You're so
the
silly.
highest
Remember,
level?
it's gonna eventually being a kick type sim.
I thought that's what you were
It is
making, was a kick sim.
I didn't have any gear for the kicks in, so I just went into traps because I already had the stuff for traps.
You could probably do it with a lacerator. I need to min-max this character. That might be my next step. Need to go make sure I got all my stats right. 75% block chance, that works. Damn. Stop being so mean to me.
Lucky boy again.
It's not even TZ anymore. We're just down there murdering stuff for no reason.
Evening, gentlemen.
What's up?
That's scary, those extra fast guys.
Who's the highest level, dude? Who's gonna start the train?
Yeah, who's starting the train?
Good afternoon.
Choo, choo, choo. That little train was a coming, you know, he's a chugga 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 hey choo choo.
That's Major Pain, by the way.
Really trying to figure out what you were doing, so I'm glad you clarified that.
You never saw Major Pain?
I haven't seen that since I was probably a kid.
If he's still in there, he ain't happy.
Just let it kick and figure out which game it was.
My favorite part was not when he said that, but when the little kid repeated it. If he's still in there, he ain't happy. That's how you know he bought it. Do, 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 do. Wasn't he in like a dormitory? Wouldn't that bullet have like gone through the wall and hit somebody? It was like some sort of prep school.
I think so.
Clicking on the dude, Jank's gonna get something good.
First
Don't
again.
tell me what to do. Rare super chest.
It's locked.
Thinking I need keys. Gorsh, I need keys. Do you have keys, Crimson? Cause I don't have any keys, Crimson. Of course, if I knew, I would have brought my lockpicks. Is Homnoculus and Marowalk worth anything trade-wise? Probably a couple P-gems. Get some P-gems for
What
them.
chest?
Little couple P-jimmies. No, they're my chest now. You stay away. I'm buying keys. I go into town all the way to get these keys and coming back. You better leave my chest alone. Go away. It's gonna be a bird in one. That's gonna be mine. You touch my chest.
You're cut off from burr runes. You gotta stop finding them.
No, I got 2 burr runes already. I need a 3rd. Let's go.
How about a 4th? How about a 5th burr rune? How about
Yeah,
the infinite
yeah,
burr rune glitch
yeah.
online?
Yeah, one at a time.
At a time, infinitely.
If I find enough burr runes, people are going to think I am using the infinite burr rune on Shirk Online. And who's to say that I'm not? You think I would tell you guys if I actually figured out how to do it online? Do you really think I would tell you? No, I'm just going to use it myself and get infinite burr runes online. I'm not telling you guys jack diddly.
And he's gonna
Infinite
pay the bills.
burr runes for me. I'm going to start selling them. Set up my own RMT shop.
Beginning of every season, Ginger gets his rent paid. It's like, well, hey, how's he paying his rent so fast?
Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr. Every time I open up a chest now. Burr. 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 Kerps, burr. You look like you smuggled a burr rune up your butthole. Burr. A flawless amethyst.
Keys.
You have Bartux and or Jade Talons.
No, I've not found either one of those this season.
Maybe.
Not found those yet.
Doobie, is there a chance I could steal that Bartux off of you?
No, he's going to use it for his assassin. Okay, why are you so greedy?
I have a Bartux that you can have. A Bartux. I kept it for you.
A tuck of the bar.
You have an assassin amulet? Because I crafted what a beautiful assassin amulet.
I have one that's dual leech and reduces poison length. Faster run walk.
That's the one I crafted.
Probably.
That's pretty. Alright, we need a lightning sunder, guys. Chat, who's got a lightning sunder? We will offer you fair market price. And then gank you would take it back. Gank-a-lanka, danka, banka-lanka, danka, ganka-lanka-lanka. It's like 8 people popped up and said they have Bartux for trade.
Yeah,
I got a Bartux sitting in my stash. I got 6 Bartux. They're just I was using them to prop up my bookshelf.
That amulet is beautiful, but I'll take the dual leech and faster run walk on mine for kicking.
Alright. All you.
I mean, if you're really trying to go with Dragon's Tail, you need a source of amp. What you really need is like a lacerator. You could probably run the whole build with lacerator, to be honest. Are those bugs? Wouldn't you like to know?
No, we're just insanely fast.
Are you Usain Bolt? Because Usain Bolt is the fastest man alive. No, I'm the Flash, and I'm way faster than Usain Bolt. Oh, really? What certifications do you have? Do you have a medal? Have you won any races lately? Well, no, I don't have a medal. Well, then I think I'm going to have to go with Usain Bolt. He's got certification. I need my mercenary. I'm dying from poison. Come back to me, Merc. Mercy, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. The thorn monster was mean.
Hello?
Haven't seen a Sunder, and I don't think I will see one this season. I hope they fix it for next season. I mean, it's probably an issue with how you're farming, but I mean, yeah, you could potentially end up with no Sunder.
Thank you.
Are you farming correctly? Are you going to the zones and actually killing things and staying in the same game and continuing to kill things? Or are you going zone, kill things, leave, zone, kill things, leave, zone, kill things, leave? Because that's the old method, and that doesn't work anymore, really. If you do that, you're probably never going to see us under. Like, I can almost guarantee you that if you're doing the old method of join game, clear the TZ, leave, join game, clear the TZ, leave, you are most likely never going to see us under, ever. Now, you could trade for one, which is certainly 100% possible. Like, you could just trade for the value and earn the value in this trade for one. That's possible.
Yep.
But if you actually want one to drop, you need to stay in the same game and farm that game. Yeah, you're never gonna get a Sunder Charm by clearing and terror and restart. That's not how it works anymore. You're old hat. You're like old hat Linux right now. You're like Windows 3.11. Like the world has moved on around you, and you've not been paying attention. To get the Sunder Charms, you need to clear as much as you possibly can and get as many heralds as you possibly can, as many Harrys as possible. And the only way to get the Harrys to spawn is to basically stay in the game for a long period of time, killing large amounts of stuff. The general loop, what we do is we clear one zone or whatever. We wait and see if we get an ire, at the very least an ire. If we get an ire, then we stay in that game and we farm more. The shards are used to essentially invest into a game. So once you get an ire, once you are guaranteed and you have an ire, then you invest into that game and you continue from that point. Or you could just simply wait until the next 30 minutes and you could go that direction if you want to. I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can potentially do it. There's a lot of strategies that you can use. Like what some people do is they will use a shard in a game, and every time it goes to a random TZ, they stop what they're doing and go do the random TZ, and then they go back and then continue to farm whatever they popped for their shard. And then they just do this all day, essentially getting, you know, like the free zone, essentially. They made sure to do the free zone every single time they get it, and then they make sure to pop a shard every single time they get it. And they have a good game, essentially, when they start getting ires and whatnot. You're trying to hoard them.
Skill points into.
Didn't think off getting ire and popping the shard. So there's multiple tiers of heralds, which is something that you may not be aware of. I have a whole video going over this on my channel if you want to check it out. But the long and the short of it is basically this. There are 5 tiers of heralds, and the higher the tier of the herald, the better drop chance for the Sunders. If you're only killing tier 1 heralds, you have the lowest drop chance for a Sunder. It is possible, but it's not plausible. You will get one, maybe, if you kill like 1,000 or like 100,000 level 1 heralds, but I mean, good luck. I'm not exactly sure like what the actual drop percentage is. Some people have likened it to getting a Zod rune, but I think it's a lot more common than getting a Zod rune. But getting Zod runes are obviously not common, so like it's probably somewhere in between finding a high rune and getting a Zod rune, like somewhere in there.
Got extra fast dolls in here.
Yep, they hurt too.
I found more Sunders than Hyrons, and I play a lot.
Oh, he died off the edge.
No, well, yeah, no, he did, yeah. Okay.
They do that.
Oh well.
Really annoying.
Annoying. Oh look, dolls.
I'm gonna dump some stuff back into them.
Yeah, I have a whole video going over the heralds and talking about it if you want to go check it out. I highly suggest you do, otherwise you're probably never going to find some. I feel like some people went into this season with the idea that they could just simply continue doing the same exact thing that they always did and never change anything or any like way that they did anything, and that's really silly. Like when you go into an update, and I guess maybe it's probably the fault of the fact that it's been 25 years since the last update, so people are kind of set in their ways with Diablo 2. But when you go into an update, you always assume that you need to learn the mechanics of what's going on. And the heralds are no different. Like, we went into the season with the understanding that, hey, we need to figure out how these heralds work, and we need to figure out the optimal way of farming them and understanding how to get the most drops, right? Like, doing the same exact thing you did last season was not that. You didn't go through the scientific method of trying to figure out exactly how to farm them. So of course you weren't going to get the optimal like drops out of them because you didn't do any of the legwork, right? It just takes a little bit of effort to figure it out. Like, look at the names, like see how they spawn, like do a little bit of research online, pull up my video, check some stuff, like figure out exactly the best way to farm them. I mean, one guy was literally like, I haven't found a single Sunder yet. And I'm like, how are you farming them? And he's like, oh, I'm going into game, killing all the monsters, and I leave. And then I go to another game and kill all the monsters, and I leave. And I said, well, you're never going to find a Sunder that way. And he's like, well, that's how I've been farming for years, and I'm not going to change it. And I'm like, I was like, well, you're not going to find a Sunder then.
Yeah. Oh, God. Imagine the guy putting like 10 hours a day to farm.
I'm gonna park my my tune in town while I make a drink.
One guy was so salty about it too. He's like, and I don't want to walk magic find. He goes, I just want to go into the game and kill a monster and leave, and that's the way I want to do it. And
You
I'm
can
like,
still do that while you trade.
Exactly. And I'm like, you can still do that. You can just farm for the loot and then trade for the frickin' Sunder. Like, it doesn't matter.
Do the old style.
It's like nothing's really changed here. Like, you can still do what you were doing before. Like, I don't understand what's. I think what they're upset about is that the walk magic finding is now obviously superior. Which, by the way, I think walk magic finding was always superior to the tele boss magic finding. I just always think it was because I found so many more gut items walk magic finding than I ever did boss magic finding. But like. The thing is that I think it's obviously better now. I think walk magic finding is just so obviously better than teleboss magic finding that now it's obvious to the people who were teleboss magic finding all the time that, hey, their method is inferior. And so they're just upset that their method is inferior. But I hate to tell you this, but your method has always been inferior. Teleboss magic finding has never been better than walk magic finding. You can get specific items faster than me, but I'm going to end up getting more runes than you. I'm going to end up getting more of everything than you. Griffin's Eye diadems, Mang songs, all sorts of crazy stuff. If I added up everything I've found across multiple seasons, you would be, like, your eyes would go wide. Because I've found multiple Griffin's Eyes. I've found multiple Mang songs. I've found multiple Burrs, Jaws, Zods, Chams, Gulls, Ohms, Lows, frickin' Istrune. Actually, Istrune is the one that I actually don't find very often, which is actually kind of crazy considering it's supposed to be more common. I did find like 7 Umrunes this season though. Don't know why, but 7. I'm not complaining about it. So, give me more Umrunes.
You were the King.
I was like the King this season. I was so many Umrunes deep. 2 Burr runes in 2 days. Walk magic finding. Like I found a Jaw rune too. Like in between those two. I'm pretty high in the high runes this season. Between the I think we found a Jaw early in the season together. I found the Burr by myself. Then we found another Jaw. Then I found another Burr by myself. Like, I ain't sad about it.
People were farming cows the first couple days of the season. There's like multiple Jaws that have dropped the cows for different groups of people.
And I consider cows to be walk magic fighting. Like, that's literally I clear the entire zone. That's Javazon clear.
And guess what? They never have to farm a Sunder if they don't want to. They could just trade that beautiful Jaw for one if they wanted. Let someone else do the farming of the whole game if they don't like doing that.
I mean, technically, the only reason you need a Sunder Charm for Javazon is really just the king. If you avoid the king, which, I mean, I know you want to kill the king, and there's probably ways that you can do it anyway. Like, you don't really need to kill the king, though. Like, you can just farm all the cows and leave. Or have, like, somebody else come in and kill the king for you. Alright, well here, I'm gonna... There you go, this is the video. Heralds, Sunders, Terror Zones, everything I do currently. It's a... I don't even know how long this video is. I'm gonna link it to you though.
Don't we still have the causeway?
There you go. In case you are wondering about the Terror Zones and the Heralds and all the other stuff. Smell charm. Magic Find likewise is an odd thing. Like, it's good for certain stuff, but it's also like completely useless for other things.
Resocket one to Echoing Strike Fang Knife.
Like, to
On
give
the
you
cusp of glory.
to give you some perspective on Magic Find and how Magic Find is completely ineffective for certain things. Like runes. Magic Find doesn't affect runes. Magic Find doesn't affect charms. Like, if you're trying to find small charms or large charms, like really good small and large charms, no effect on those whatsoever. Bases. It has limited to no effect on bases. I say limited to no effect because I've actually found out it does slightly affect the bases. But it really just turns them into superior bases, which is actually good in the long run. But overall, doesn't really matter because a lot of the times you don't want superior bases. You just want, like, ethereal regular bases. In general, there's a lot of items that can drop for characters with no Magic Find whatsoever. And yeah, you can still find uniques with a no Magic Find character. I find them all the time. So like, I end up a lot of the times just preferring clear speed over Magic Find. I'll still get some if if it's not like too much hassle. I think on this character I'm currently running like, what is it? Where's my MF? 13%. No, that's experience gain. 22%. I got 22%, boys. Woo!
It's locked.
Is it only D2 LOD where you can't kill it? Yeah, you can't kill the Cow King in D2 LOD because it stops you from being able to make the cow portal. That is correct. Draw the ire of a herald.
Act 2. I didn't even know someone popped in Act 2.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
We got a barb in there.
Yeah,
So?
what area are we currently in Act 2? I'll come join.
Off to activate Talrash's tomb somewhere. Apparently. We're coming.
I can definitely use the EXP, that's for sure.
Come get extra fast, guys.
No lightning immunes in there. And they also are immune to my Jesus beams. Hey, razor tail. Anybody need a razor tail? That's the first razor tail I've actually been here to identify.
Take it.
If anybody needs it, stick it. I got one in the stash. Dead end. Sewers level 2.
They're making us jump all over the place, aren't they?
Someone in the sewers put the TP up. Why are you splitting from us?
You dirty splitting whore.
Someone named Cornholio.
Vigor aura. El Circolato. Two ladders ago, I ran the 0 MFs on. She found so much gear. I couldn't believe it was good drops she was getting, killing us fast. Killing fast is just as good as 300% MF. Yeah, and killing fast with a little bit of MF is even better. Like the way that MF works, because it's so very what's the term? Diminishing returns. Even just a little bit of MF goes a long way. So you don't have to have like a 0 MF character. Even just having like 20 or 30 or 40 MF is actually huge. A lot of people think that small amounts of MF are useless, but like they're not. Small amounts of MF are useless if you have high amounts of MF already. If you're at 300% and you want to add a 7% MF small charm, that 7% MF small charm does relatively nothing. But if you're at 0% and you add a 7% MF small charm, that is actually huge. It's huge. Because you're at the point where the diminishing returns haven't kicked in yet, and that 7% is actually a massive amount of magic find on your character. The more magic find you have, the less effective it is. And so adding even just tiny amounts to your character, like my little 22%, which you might laugh at, this little 22% is actually massive comparatively to a 0 MF character, because the difference between the 22% and 0 is huge. But like the difference between 300% and 322%
Ooh, we got a grand charm.
is not huge. What is it? What we get?
What a roll, what a roll, what a roll.
What a roll, 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 what a roll. Come on, baby, baby, come on, baby, go. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. In Act 2? What do you mean in Act 2? You gotta come to town and grab it?
He needs.
Oh, you want me to ID it? Okay. I'll ID it. Yeah, let's go. Where's it at? Let me see it. Alright, it is an eyeball, and the survey says it is an 83 fire.
Ooh.
It's a
Ooh, can I have that for this
flame.
kicker? Because that would actually be flames.
It's a flamey. Do we want to craft it? What's the crafting recipe for the flame lift?
I'm gonna Google it.
Can somebody use a 74 latent cold, Sunder? By any chance?
A latent cold Sunder? I don't need a cold Sunder myself, no. I mean, you could craft it. I think it's really cheap, that one. Let's see.
Getting there.
When did you pick up a latent Sunder,
and a
sir?
World Stone Shard.
Okay, so the recipe for your cold one is Lum Sapphire Eastern. It's actually cheap.
Lum Sapphire Eastern. Right, I'll check. I've got the Lum and the Sapphire.
And there's an Eastern. I mean, I'll craft it
Guess
for
what?
you
I'm
if you want.
full rejuves again. In that case.
There it is. Ooh, it rolled negative res. Nice.
Very nice. Then.
-7? Oh, yeah, that's good. Ooh, DR9. I like that. 20%, 4% faster at recovery, and DR9. That's nice.
Okay, where's my Lum?
Yes, very nice.
That's gonna help you as a melee character for sure.
Right, let's see how we get. Okay, is that one? Okay. I'll put it in chat.
Gotta be someone watching that's fuming right now.
Because we got 2 Sunders and they've got none.
Fuming.
I'll put the
Oh, wow.
stats in chat.
-8, life. Yeah, that's
All
pretty good.
attributes, too.
Ooh, all attributes, wow.
Ooh, someone found Naj's staff. Thank you.
I'm considering changing to ice bows on.
And that's a very nice Sunder.
Freezing Arrow was really fun.
Yeah, because I don't use any respecs yet.
I'm gonna see if I can find.
I have a wisdom draw. It's just not a particularly.
Look.
Go on.
Everybody online in my comments is telling me that Sunder Charms don't exist, okay? We just got no Sunder Charms. You don't see any Sunder Charms right now, okay? Because they're correct. There's no Sunder Charms, guys. Don't pay any attention to the flim-flammery on the screen that you see. Because because the trolls are 100% correct. Sunders don't exist.
Let's see how we got.
Who's buying it for
What
me?
do I have? Now I want to
Back
find a good miss
sewers.
face.
Austin Crimson Desert.
Yeah, I looked up that game. That game's $70. That giant's expensive.
I don't even know how long it is. It might last you like 1 or 2 streams. 70 bucks.
I don't even know if it's any good.
Which game?
Crimson Desert.
Well, that's an interesting one. That might be good for your
It's
character,
probably
Andre.
higher again.
Your fire character? Fire damage, max AR. Fine small charm of burning. You gotta get that attack speed up on your bow lock there. I can tell you're not hitting your max break points. You got that slow lock. That's what you you got that slow lock over there. Yeah, Fanat makes a big difference. Definitely get yourself a Fanat minion.
Now that's painful. Extra fast leapers are no fun.
That's why you got to punch him in the throat.
Yeah, I'm looking for a good miss base because I've been offered the rooms for it, which is nice.
He's a diamond bow, probably. I think I had a diamond bow I dropped in the swap the other day.
I've got a diamond bow. It wasn't. I've got a diamond bow with 5 sockets. I don't have a.
Oh, just no enhanced. You want
Zon
enhanced
one.
damage.
I had a Zon +1, but I rolled it and it came up with 2 sockets. Yeah, I can find 5 socket elite non-Amazon bows. Ooh.
Oh, we got one.
Yeah, we got one.
I don't know where he is. We've already covered most of this area. Oh, a concentration ore down here. Oh god, oh god.
You have fresh TP?
I got wrecked. You haven't played D2 in 25 years. Sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun. What should you farm to get better gear? Terror zones. Where's my poor dead body?
Damn.
Lols.
Yeah.
He dropped a Jalal's.
Yep.
You know what else he dropped? My corpse on the ground. That's what else. He dropped that as well.
Well, that was grip.
I mean, it's the truth. Can you put my aura back on? What the hell? I keep running up the packs and my aura's not on. Like, You know, it would help if I actually had my aura on to do damage.
Totally.
And of course, my merc is dead because I died.
I gotta go pick up a jade talon for a ruby.
1 P ruby. Not even a P ruby. 1 flawless ruby. Sold.
I mean, it's pretty good. It's a 2/2, 13 mana, 223 all damage, 46 all res.
See me kicking.
All them pods. Oh, is it really? No. I thought for sure there was a Reser back there, but nope, no Reser. Oh, Eastern World Stone Shard. Nice. I just gave one of those away too. Well, I was gonna try that. Any last question? What is one of each key worth? Not much. Usually they get traded in key sets, which would be a 3x3, so 3 of each key. How much is a 3x3 worth? Leon's been trading them a lot. He probably knows.
They probably went down by now.
Fresh TP, please. If you don't die, Ginger.
Looks like Ohm is the high end. 3 ists. Ohm. Vex. If you're gonna sell fast, it's a Vex. But high end is Ohm.
So spicy down there. I don't like it. Can't life leech off any of these monsters.
Send him. Oh, yeah, I don't want cursed. Yeah. Bad. Bad, 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 bad.
Oh. I forgot to upgrade my shield. I can't remember. Is it worth upgrading, Haas, if you
For smiting,
if you're not
yes.
using the smite?
Then not smiting
Really?
probably doesn't matter.
I can't remember how much defense it gets. Could be worth it just for the defense increase.
Do you need a 4-socket Pally Shields for anything? 41 all res.
Was it a sacred charge?
It's an Acheron Rondesh shit.
I've already got one then.
Ooh.
18k lightning bolt damage. Alright, now I need Zeal to show the 5 hit.
It's locked.
So for the 5 hits. That way we can see the damage. Numbers all ballooned out and then people can get excited. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Look at how much damage it does. Buddy, that's over 5 hits. You gotta divide that. No, it does so much damage. Oh, that was a fast find. He's already cleared out all of the dead.
You doing?
I don't know where it is. All the dead's like 3 floors.
All that stuff you can't leech off.
Yeah. You gotta deal with it, right? Crimson, your portal goes to Dry Hills. I mean, Rocky Waste. You and your shiny portal. Also dead level 2 waypoint if anybody needs it.
I am overburdened.
One more level and I'll finally have capped my damage output. I'll make weapons from your bones. He needs to say his line, like even as a blind demon. I need to hear "I'll make weapons from your bones" like at least like once every 2 seconds, until we all get sick of it. What's up, witch? A CV has dropped on the ground. A beautiful CV. Kicking, kicking, kicking. Kicking all the pots. Kicking, kicking, kicking every single pot. I murdered that coffin. Wow. I do believe that's it. I mean, if you want to burr a jog, go get yourself a Warlock torch.
Thank all the
Use that key set and gamble on a torch. Or just collect your Istrunes. Collect them Istrunes, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go.
Anyone need more full rejuves? I'm full again.
Why don't you drink it them?
Because I rarely get damaged enough to need them.
Drink, 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 drink. We're gonna have like a chugging contest with Snuggle Bunny.
Yep.
Drink, 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 drink.
TP.
I am overburdened.
Drink, 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 drink. Why do you want a portal to the place of lame and the shammy lame? You need a Fizz Sunder next.
Yep.
That build needs both.
He's better off getting the old version of that. Because from what I understand, you can't run to, like, Reneweds.
Latents. To Reneweds.
You can run a latent, but the latent's usually awful compared to, like, the... You'll take full damage. So if you want a better version to run, you probably have to get one of the old ones brought over from LOD.
You'd probably trade for it.
Yeah, it's probably way cheaper, too.
Oh boy. Maybe coming in by the waypoint was not the brightest idea.
I want to get a Sunder Charm, but they will not drop. But I didn't put in any time to learn the mechanics, oh. What do you mean? I have to stay in the game and farm some more. I want to leave and spawn a new game and never find a charm.
Holes right here.
Oh, we found the hole. And he looked deep inside.
Bugs that are physical immune.
Your hole is weird and it's real gross. Gross hole. Where's it at? I don't see it.
Over here by Demi.
Why can't we use it when you went over there? I just came over there. I don't even see you on the map. Oh, you're up there.
Top right. There's a bunch of itchies that I can't touch.
A fanged knife. Oh, I'll murder them. I will murder them all.
Oh, we can touch them in very naughty ways.
Another Eastern Western child. Into the hole I like to go. Deep down in the bottom of the hole. Kill everything like a mole. Somebody's already down here killing stuff, 'cause there's dead things everywhere and it's fluff. Mole. Oh, there's level 2. I don't want to go level 2 yet. Or do I? Looks like somebody's there this way. It's a me? It's a me, Marino. Bop, 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 boppy, you bop there, boppy, bop, 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 everything.
Mario, you're running to town killing everyone. You have bopped the mayor on the head and he is dying.
It's locked.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Mamma mia.
Luigi. with the vacuum.
Mario, I knew you would betray me. I always knew. So I've had this plan and backup.
Oh, hold on, Ginger. Hold on. We got Mario. We got Luigi. There's Bowser too. If you think about it, you can do Bowser. You can do the whole thing.
Bind Demon.
Bowser could be Blood Boil Bind Demon.
Lister the Tormentor. Looks a lot like a Bowser. Bowser-esque. No, Jimani, no.
Where are you going?
I don't know where you guys have been, so I'm checking the rooms and stuff, and you guys already been this way, though. And then I gotta wait for you to come in
apparently
the
it was
room
a-
so I can trap you in there. Ha ha ha.
They've got the power.
That's right. You didn't know?
Jeez, I can't deal with those.
You can't deal with Power Rangers? They've got a power and a force that you've never seen before. They've got the power to morph and even up the score.
Angel Grove, citizens of Angel Grove. What was it like to live in that city?
Apparently, you could get fat and eat a bunch of burgers all over the place. That's what the two. Remember the two did all the time. The freaking like dynamic duo.
It's like every other day there's just like a giant monster coming out, and shaking the whole town.
And they're like running around like Scooby Doo and fucking Shaggy. Oh, level 3. Into the maggot layer we go. Deep down into the bottom of the snow. That's not snow. That's doo-doo.
Bugs. Little bugs.
I still remember this episode of the Magic School Bus where they went to like see the Rot Patrol, and there was one little bug that was pooping, and there was another little bug that was walking behind the first bug, and he was eating the first bug's poop, and then there was another bug walking behind that bug, and he was eating the second bug's poop, and then there was a third bug walking behind those bugs, and it was eating the third bug's poop. And I'm like, okay, we got a poop train over here.
Not here.
Welcome to the poop train. We got lots of poop.
Welcome.
Every bug is eating poop. Why aren't you in the poop train? Look at that thing. Coral Amulet of Good Luck. 22% lightning res with 35% magic vine. That's kind of pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so witty and bright. Do any of the magic users need a magic stone? I mean, I still have that magic stone. The jewel, magic jewel. A herald is hunting you in the lost city. I'm pretty sure you could do the same thing with Blade Fury. The 253 legend.
I'll let you get in front. Maybe.
That's why having the amp damage for your build is so important, because you need to be able to break the physical immunities, otherwise you can't do damage.
Yep.
That's why I suggested Lacerator. I'm pretty sure somebody's got a non-F Lacerator sitting around they can hand you.
Maybe.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Into the Lost City we go. Did you find the Herald yet? Kill him? Murder him dead? Oh, a mercenary died.
Oh boy.
I better not have been my mercenary. It was my mercenary. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Can't never get good help these days. All mercenaries dying all the time. I'd flangity, blangity, bang a dang a dang, diggity dang dang da dang da dang dang. Diggity dang dang da dang dang da dang dang dang. If the Herald is a demon that you can bind, no, you cannot bind the Heralds. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Smack you on the nose with a newspaper. Bad, 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 bad.
Some sharky skin gloves. Ooh, hey, that's a chronicle for 3 of us. Some grave pounds.
The palms of the grave palms.
Anyone find this one? A Valley of Snakies.
Oh, lovely. Cold immune. Oh! Oh.
That's crazy damage output for no crushing blow. Eventually, I'll respect. Doo 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 doo. Dee 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 dee. Been down my face, sucker. Godzilla. Godzilla of the Godzilla.
Thinking something like martial arts claws with ant proc is probably the way to go.
You teleported away and still died anyway. You got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I lost it all and I don't know why. I invited your mama to the chicken fry. to the chicken fry. Down to the chicken fry. With a cold beer on a Friday night. I'm gonna kill some demons, yeah. Gonna kill some demons just right. Down to the chicken fry. Gonna murder a couple demons just right. And then we're gonna suck all their blood. Like we killed everything in Lost City. It is dry like a bone. We sucked the very marrow from its soul. Watch how fast I kill this fire tower.
That hurt.
Looks like you guys already went that way. Runic Talon. Wow, man, a leech thief. Kicking all them earns all day long.
Regular force sock will take over. Sadness.
No, trying to get down. Let me down. You guys trying to skilly doodly doodly me. I don't want to be skilly doodly doodly.
Black to clear, eh?
Killing all the large urns.
Watch out for the archers.
Oh, murder them. Murder. Murdering some demons. Everywhere we see evil ones. And if they're coming for me, then I'm gonna punch them in their throat. Right in the ugly throat. Even if they're skeletons. Cause even skeletons have throats. Even if they're gone. You know, for having negative 69% enemy lightning resistance, sometimes it feels like I don't have negative 69% enemy lightning resistance. Well, thank you, Fuzzy Yeti. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a Yeti. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no fur. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't a very fuzzy Yeti, was he? What it do, nephew? Nephew? Man, I think I only have one living uncle. I don't think you're him.
I don't like them. We don't like poison skellies, do we? No, we do not. Poison skelly's bad.
We're gonna be a superstar. We're gonna murder everything we far. Gonna hit 100,000 subscribers. I need like a live counter on the stream. 100,000 is a big milestone.
They get you your gold plaque, right? Or is that silver?
Silver is the first plaque. It's the baby plaque. But
Hey,
right
it's
now I
silver.
have no plaque. Okay, so a plaque is better than no plaque. I'm gonna hang it on my green screen behind me.
Yeah, who did the conversing?
Sorry, it's my minion.
I'm gonna check and see if my boy can use that Gladiator's Bane yet. That G-Bane's pretty mint. That's a mint G-Bane, my friend. Mint. That's mint. Oh, baby, it's upgrade time. G-Bane for my boy. Boom, boom. He's going to kick your booty chickens right out your face. Gladiator Bane for the merc, and he's never gonna die, cause he's gonna be a fry. I think my boy just leveled up.
Nice.
He leveled up. The freshest of portals. A portal so
Right.
fresh that the arcane entities can still be recycled into reusable arcane energies for future use. Deep within the land of arcane, one arcane man. Going down to Jake Prime. Honestly, I think just fixing the attack rating on an Echoing Strike is going to bring it down a pretty large margin. Like, just nothing else. Just making it so that it actually has a chance to miss. Right now, it's basically like Tri-Smite. Or I mean, try. Like, it's 5 times Smite. It's like AoE Smite. Because it always hits. Once they take away the always hit, it'll probably be a lot harder to do what people are doing with it. 'Cause then you have to balance building attack rating, which is a lot more difficult.
I mean, I've watched some kills with it, and Mirror Blaze is way faster. Like at killing like Ubers and stuff, just crushing blow, just like it's way better.
Yeah, single target. I think my Mirrored Blades would definitely like completely obliterate Echoing Strike.
I mean, at this point, I don't care anymore. The whole community get Echoing Strike nerfing the ground. I'm just gonna laugh because Mirror Blades and Hexbane are gonna be still deleting the game. So it's like, good job, guys.
Yep, it's actually kind of good for us because we'll have Mirrored Blades next season.
Grab a horde of ghosts over here at the edge.
At the edge, a horde of ghosties.
We like to kill ghosties, don't we, children?
Why are they all blinded?
Because I did my Cloak of Shadows on them.
Oh, I was trying to get them to follow me so I could kill them on the platform. Do 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 do.
I do like an assassin at times. They're fun.
I mean, the build he's doing, like, it's a little hard to get it set up, but once it's online, it's like broken. You think?
Oh,
you think?
great.
You
What
think the
heck
Warlock
was
is
going on?
broken?
Where's my Valkyrie
I
gone?
should, I should show you the freaking boom. I called her like boom shakala boom or something, or I can't even remember. It was something stupid because she literally just walks up to a pack of monsters, like kicks one time, and like the whole pack's dead. I mean, you think Echoing Strike is busted? Wait till you see characters that I've created in the past that literally just go, hello, goodbye. Oh, you're up. Well, sit back down. Boom, 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 boom. We're making some noise. Making some toys. Punching some monsters in their butthole toys. That's right, butthole toys.
I feel like a lot of people would also enjoy Blade Sin, and they probably just never tried it. If you like Echo and Strike, try Blades. It's pretty fun.
Kicks in, but Mosaic isn't online. This isn't a Mosaic build. Mosaic is honestly weak compared to this build. And this build existed in the game long before Mosaic, and literally still is in the game and kills just as fast as Mosaic does. Hey, a banana star. A banana is a banana. I mean, I was just pointing out that it's existed in the game long before Mosaic. Next thing you know, they're going to get my baby nerfed too. My baby Lou, my baby Lou, baby, oh how I need you. I'm gonna kick with my dragon tail. It was actually so busted I got bored of it, if I'm being perfectly honest. I would literally walk up to a pack, kick one time, dragon tail.
Oh, this one.
I walk up to a pack, kick one time, the whole pack would die, and then I would just move on to the next pack. Like there was literally like no challenge to the game whatsoever with that character. No challenge. A superior legend spike. Oh, so they did change the legend spike to have 3 sockets. Look.
Yes, they did.
The Blade.
Plus 2 to summon Tainted, and it's ethereal.
Foul rune, let's go.
You've drawn the eye of an Aya man. You gotta put the /S after your sarcastic comment. That way everybody knows. Ranch arm. It's terrible. How dare you kick my pots? Get out of here with your pot kicking foot. I should be able to like roll to kick your foot while you're kicking the pot. Crimson's ankle is broken.
Find the summoner.
I don't know. It seemed like all 4 ways were explored. I was gonna go to a different direction, but it certainly seemed like it. No, nobody did ever say anything. Nobody did.
It's probably top right. The stair direction.
Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Oh, I'm almost 86.
What's his name?
Looks like this tomb's
TP
already
to the
been
tomb.
done. I don't know if this has been finished, but it does seem like it's been done. Yeah, there's nothing in this tomb. Hey, I take it back. One Erdar. Y'all missed an Erdar, boys. Pathetic.
Mr. Jumping Boy.
Jumping boy. Oh, you didn't kill the frickin' sarcophagus in the back? You dirty non-sarcophagus killers. No, lock chest and I need a key. I just put that gladiator's bane on my Merc, and my Merc has had absolutely no problems about dying since G-Bane's OP. Gladiator Bane is so OP. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wish you guys had shield charge, didn't ya? But no, you don't get shield charge. You got the babies. Uh-oh, Herald in the tomb, boys. Herald in the tomb.
I believe it's in the star tomb that we're in the center.
Oh god, thorns. So spicy in there.
Oh, which way? Did y'all go left or right?
We've been going from the first one over. We haven't stopped. So many thorns.
Yeah, it's gonna be in your tomb.
Yep. Burke just murdered himself on the thorns.
You put a TP up, sir. If
What?
he's
That's fucking. What the
What?
Wow.
This is a weird large charm.
He's got thorns. Be careful. Don't die. And amp too. Thorns and amp. Oh god.
Oh no. Yes.
Yeah. Well.
Got him.
He dropped a blue monarch. J-mod incoming. Doot, doot, doot. Bum 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 bum.
Hello.
Cody, what are you doing? You being a good ass boy or you being a baddest? I gonna get this tail and I'm gonna steal it. This is my tail and that's gonna take this tail and that's gonna rip it off. This my tail. Oh no, this my tail and I was gonna beat it up. Oh no.
Sometimes I swear he looks at me like, you son of a... You better let it go or you're going to die. Oh, way too much poison in these tombs. I'm going to get my work back. Cleansing aura, yes please. I knew he was going to kill himself on that thorns though. Melee merc.
What the hell?
Just instant death.
Who goes there?
It's crazy too if it's like, if you have like any melee damage whatsoever pretty much, it's just like instant bye-bye.
Well, that was fun.
Goodbye, sarcophagi. Windshank the Cold. Not Windshank.
Shanks.
Double statue drop on the first run. Nice, Grats. Grassy booty butts.
Fire. Let's go.
Yeah.
We have
Chances of getting something, getting higher and higher.
A grandy chammy. Plus 3 men. How good.
Dare you curse me? Now's the bad guy.
Oh my god, I just thought of the dumbest thing ever. Hey Leon, when you bop the skeletons, they come back up just like in Mario.
Oh no.
They come back up. They come back up. They come back up. You bop them down and they just come right back up. Can you hear the sound effect in your head as you bop the skeletons?
Yeah.
Bopping skeletons, boys. Ogre Mall of the poopies. It is the poopies, Ogre Mall. It is not the good Ogre Mall. It is the poopies. We are being hunted by a herald.
Pop, pop.
Thing here is extra fast. It's scary. Ow, 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 ow. Bulwark Spear. That's exactly what we were talking about earlier. Is it F?
Hmm.
Is it ethereal?
Oh, Demon Arch.
It is ethereal.
Oh, nice. That's a throw weapon right there.
It's a really good one.
Yes, it
Barb.
is.
Ooh, use it. Use it, boy.
Mhm.
Throw Bob. Get it, throw Bob.
Orc,
It's a very nice throwing weapon.
right? No, I don't know who wanted it.
I think Orc is the throwing barb, isn't he?
Andre?
Yes, yes, yes.
Orc, it's up here.
Vampire Fang Belty. A belt of the Vampire Fang. Oh wow, it's nice. It's actually really nice. 24% faster hit recovery, 16 strength, 42 life, 30 cold res, 25 poison res.
Not bad.
It's actually beautiful.
Not bad at all.
Anybody just need a good dual res belt with strength and life? The Grimlash.
It's a little better than mine.
It's on the ground.
Right. Yeah, it gives me cold instead of poison. But more
Gonna give your
strength, way more life.
gonna get your toesies. How about that? Oh no, we're gonna get your toesies. Oh no, got your toesies. You better quit with the toesy grabbing. Don't you think do that?
I try and desensitize him to all sorts of stuff.
I don't want him to snap at people for stupid things, like touching his toes. You touch my toes, you dirty rat.
I've got a wraith flight in
beans are
stash
legitimate
if you want
targets.
it.
Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. I'm gonna get your little toe beans. Toe
Yes.
beans.
I rolled a 4-socket F cryptic axe. Let's go.
He's huffing at me.
Guys, how do I talk normal in the chat?
Like that?
No, I mean, how do I write in the... Because I'm sending a message to a specific person. I don't know why.
Sounds like you
Like
changed
in-
your thing.
In game chat?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm stoned.
Yeah,
called
you're in
hitting-
Whisper. Just hit enter, click the down arrow, and go back to game.
Yeah, it's a classic. Hit the wrong key. I do occasionally.
Alright, guys, I'm heading off. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yeah,
Good night,
I think
GG.
I will as well. It's only
Be
2
heading there
o'clock.
after I hit this level.
So,
GG's.
thanks for
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 5 hours, 32 minutes of fun action here, getting the Godzilla leveled up. I think we're like 85, almost 86. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. I'm almost at 100,000 subscribers, so I would really appreciate hitting that, because that's a goal of mine that's been ever since I started being a YouTuber. And as always,